Hello there, D here. Welcome to the Dark Stream. Yesterday, I was not in the best mood, mostly because I wasn't able to finish this. So, let's finish it. My current plan is to load 4 chunks in 1.19.21. Yeah. So, this is the world. No. What? Why isn't this the world? Oh, because 1.17. Yeah. Okay. Sorry, in 1.17. Frick. Um. Oops. This was supposed to be loaded in 1.17. Um. I mean, it looks fine. I don't see any ugly chunk borders. So, yay? I think we're good. I think this is fine. Loading it in one, like, this is probably the result of me swapping versions. This right here. Because in 1.17, this was supposed to be gradual, and then it just kind of, in 4 blocks, it just snaps back to that height. Here it's fine. How do you switch between versions of Bedrock exactly? Ah, good question. Bedrock Launcher. So basically, it is a launcher for... Okay, that's not an error. It's a launcher, just like Java Edition has a launcher, but for Bedrock. Unfortunately, it is not supported by Mojang. It's a third-party program, um, and it works sometimes. A couple of times there has to be a workaround. Like, for example, right now, latest release doesn't work for me. Couldn't tell you why. It just doesn't work, which is unfortunate. But it's fine because... Why is it fine? Because I was able to make a new profile. So I can explain that when I'm done in this world, loading all the chunks, while the conversion, or while chunker.app is working. I can show you exactly what I do. It is very useful, of course, for me. Unfortunately, well, yeah, I'm pretty sure, I don't know this for sure, but I'm pretty sure that you can't exactly play with other people in old versions. But I've never tried it, so maybe it's possible. But I don't think it is. Because it wouldn't make sense for Mojang to support servers for older versions of the game. Wait a minute, but that's provably false, because I'm able to load um actually Minecraft in 1.19 point, what is it, 10? While I'm in 1.19.10, while the new version. So maybe it is possible. If your server is in an older version, I think you're able to connect to it just fine. Interesting. But I don't know if server architecture... Well, architecture is not the right word. Like, I don't know if servers exist for every version of the game. For example, I'm able to load up... I think I'm able to load up Pocket Edition versions. Which obviously isn't very useful to most people. But I wonder if you can even do that. If it's a thing. Haven't tried it, so... That's an interesting idea. So I'm not gonna drop out of the game. connect to old versions servers with launcher. So basically the way that this works is, let me just move over to negative 400, 400, or roughly. The way it works is Minecraft, or Mojang, with not up to, yeah. The way it works is it downloads the, let me take a sip. It downloads the, well, let me show you. So, first, I'm going to load up another page right here. I'm going to search up Chunker app, because it's faster than going all the way up there. Choose world folder. It should be not in pictures. Package data, tinkering, Minecraft worlds, the newest one. Ah, that's not the newest one. That's the newest one. Upload. Choose, yes, upload. So, some people on the server got locked out because the owner being too busy. Yes. So, unfortunately, because I have UAC enabled due to Bedrock Edition, I wish I didn't have to do this every time, but I press yes, and it gets sent to the back instead of the front. I don't know why. So, I have my installations here, and you can make a new installation for different folders. So you have, maybe a world for 1.13 worlds, a folder for the new release, a folder for just the betas. You can do all of that here. I think you have to have preview in order to use the betas. Not entirely sure about that. For me, I don't know if this is different for other people. For me, latest release doesn't work, so I have to make another installation just for the release, but I can link it to the same folder. So you can see here, if I go to Minecraft Worlds, you see this list, and if I open this world, or this folder, and I go to Minecraft Worlds, you see the same thing for both folders. That's pretty handy. And then obviously you can have 1.14, 1.12. This is recovery data, so it's probably the new release, or the latest release. I can make a new installation with the oldest version that this supports, which is, can I do this? Yeah, I can do this. Which is 0.13.0.0. If I remember correctly, this is before Windows 10 edition. Like, this is the earliest that they're able to find the file for. So what it does is, when you set the directory, let's say I want this in the latest release folder, and I can name it Charles, I don't know, great. When I press play, it'll actually look at the Microsoft, I think it should, no, it doesn't tell me. It looks for I don't know, the technical details aren't really important, but it basically searches for the installation on Microsoft's servers, which should have all of these versions. So, unless you have a Mojang account, you cannot download these versions. And where did I get it? This I got, it should be somewhere here. About developed GitHub here. Okay, well that just crashed. Don't worry about it. So if I look up Bedrock Launcher, it should be the first or second result. It is the first result, bedrocklauncher.github.com, or sorry, .io. So this is the website. If you click on source, it'll send you to the actual GitHub. So if you wanted to read all the code, and if you want to support in the sense of, like, if you know programming, you can actually volunteer to help fix some of the bugs, that sort of thing. It's a community effort, right? But it's pioneered by this guy, CarGem Generations, who has a Twitter account, and usually puts the updates on there. the update, like if there's a problem, you know, that sort of thing. But yeah, should be the first result on your search browser, and it is called Minecraft Bedrock Launcher. Really simple. You could donate if you wanted to. I have not. I probably will in the future, because I was just made aware that I can donate. I wasn't sure that I could. And it got a couple things that are cool. Of course, not without problems, because Minecraft's not without problems. And Bedrock Edition has a lot of workarounds. This is, for example, a workaround for MCC Tool Chest, um, for server admins not updating their servers, that sort of thing. So it's not without some issues, but it's an invaluable tool for me, at least. Especially for this entire stream. This entire stream would not happen. I would be like, I give up. But because this exists, and there should be, this isn't the only thing. I haven't looked into it, but Foxy No Tail, also has his own version. I can never find his website this way. Just search .com. I don't know, let me just... FoxyNoTail.com. There we go. So, Minecraft versions. Comparison to type. This is not what I was looking for, but titled major release. Interesting. I had no idea this was here. But it's in downloads, tools and software, and then he's got a preview version switcher, a profile switcher, and a version switcher and version switcher plus, which I think switch between Bedrock Edition and preview versions and profiles. So this is basically the everything. Basically exactly what Bedrock Launcher is, but I have not tried it. If you want to try it, and get back to me on, you know, what you think of it. It's got a couple other things like a prune tool, which I just use chunker.app, but Chunker is limited to like a gigabyte or something. Use another launcher, much simpler interface, just list of all versions and downloads, launch buttons. Oh, cool. Send me a link or, whatever you want to do, because I want to know about it. Yeah. So these are the two that I'm aware of. You seem to be aware of a third, which is very useful for me. I need to actually, because I have so many projects. So Bedrock Launcher. Let me just copy the link to this site. I feel like that's a healthy way of doing things. Save me some time. I could also bookmark Foxy No Tail's website, but I'll just put it here for now. And then you have one. Tanya's link, pending the link itself. So, what am I doing now? I am looking at the world and making sure that I have at least 3 chunks to the outside. And it doesn't look like I do. I think this is... I'm pretty sure this is not quite... So... Oh, it tells me the coordinates of the block I'm looking at. Okay. Okay. So this... it's not exact. It doesn't look like. So this is 431. So this is the edge of the normal terrain. I move it over one. This is 1 chunk. So it's only 1 chunk wide. Yikes. Wait, how come? Okay, so this is a little frustrating. So the way that Bedrock Edition currently stores chunks is it only stores chunks if they've been loaded and something happened to them. Which is incredibly annoying, because that means I have to do something. But I have a way to fix this. This might get weird, but we're going for it. Oh, but I have to do this on both versions, both 1.19.21 and 1.17. I can do this both in 1.19, but I have to do it twice in both worlds. Uh, that is really cool. I don't know if that's intended generation. That's really cool. They're like bands. That's that's really cool. I don't know if you've seen this kind of terrain before, but this is the first time I've seen it. That's neat. Okay, let's not get too distracted. So, I'm just gonna do it right here. Um, so I know for sure that these are the old chunks. So I'm gonna put a sponge here, and I'm going to add a ticking area. Ticking area, add here, 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 and it's gonna be called sponge. Ta-da! So, what was the point of that? I'm not sure. Probably because I had a sponge in my inventory. But if I give myself a command block, um, uh, I need to, no, I need to do this very carefully. So, I, there. That should be higher than everything. So now I set block, here, 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 stone, or whatever, doesn't really matter. Because I'm just going to put this on top. So this is going to be a repeating command block that's going to, make sure I'm above that. It's going to, let me type this first here, execute at df, or just dfc, at my coordinates, fill here, and then I need to do this, it needs to be 3 chunks wide at least. Problem is, I don't know what the middle of that is, so let me get the calculator out. If this doesn't make a whole lot of sense, it's going to make a lot of sense very soon. So, I'm going to be at 432 plus 3 chunks divided by 2. So 3 over 2 chunks is 48 divided by 2, which is 24, so we need to add 24. Not like that. So I need to be at around 450 for this to work. 456 preferably. And then I need to extend 16 blocks to the left and 16 blocks to the right. So I can just do 16, negative 16, same y coordinate, negative 16, negative 16, and then 16 to the right, 16 to the right, or 16 in front, doesn't really matter. And then we fill it with air. Fail to execute fill. Why not? Because it's already air. Let me think. Is there any other block that I could use that won't cause problems? Oh, I could turn that off, but I want to make this as simple as possible. I can't think of anything. Let me look at the list of blocks. I do this very often. I just look at the Bedrock data values. I misspelled that, but that's okay. Because I always forget which blocks exist. I'm aware of many different blocks, but I always just can't think of anything. So we've got air. We've got, because I don't want something that drops. I want to fill it with something that will break and not drop an item. I could turn off drops items, but I don't feel like it. I could also fill with stone and twice as often fill with air, but that could leave some stone. And stone also prevents me from moving. I could do it a block above me, but then it would be still in me, so I'd have to do it through 2 blocks above me. Like, at, at that point, I might as well just choose a different block. That is not true. That is simply not true. If I do bubble columns, they might stick around due to bugs. If I do bamboo saplings, they'll drop bamboo, which is, it's fine. Bamboo saplings, do they drop bamboo? I could also kill all items. That would end up getting very laggy. Let me try that. Okay, plus that's really laggy. So maybe not do that. TP at E type equals item at S. So wait, what else came to mind? Okay. Here, S bamboo. Okay. So that didn't exactly work. I think I'm gonna have to go with that other method. Is there any other block I could use? It's gotta be something that doesn't drop. Do roots drop? They do. Come on, there's gotta be something. Something that cave vines. Those don't drop anything. They sometimes drop things because why do they do that? Because the tick speed is 100. Ah, let's do that again. Now, there should be a very, very tiny chance that they have enough time to grow vines, or to grow berries. So, this is good. This will work. Is there a better alternative? I don't think there is. I'll just scan very quickly. There's frog spawn. Which, I prefer not. That might invoke the power of water. Okay, so this is good. This will work. So let's copy this, paste it here. We don't need the slash at the very beginning. And we're going to repeat every... To avoid intense lag, let's do like 5 ticks. It does not need redstone. Although I would prefer to be able to turn it off easily. So let's just put a lever on here. Okay. It needs redstone, unconditional, and we're good to go. So now we need to teleport to 450. Oh man, it is really hard to... Hold on. Okay. So... Oops. That's not what I meant to do. What is this called? It's command block output. Okay. Did not mean to put TNT in my inventory. So let's do game rule, command block output false. Sweet. So now I can move to negative 456 and just start moving. I just realized I'm not exactly in the right spot. Negative 456. Okay. And again, this is so that all the chunks get loaded. If I do not do this, there is not a guarantee that they will load. Doing this, I'm guaranteed that they will load. Because I'm changing the chunks from their original state, and then changing it back to its original state. And it's like, I need to record this change. And then I change it back, and they're like, looks different to me. So we should be good. Okay. And if I load a couple extra chunks, that's perfectly fine. Okay. Try to center myself. Okay. Oh well. Hold on, let me change something real quick. Full keyboard gameplay. I think I want this... not 0, because that's dumb. 1. Okay. Oh, one of them dropped a caveberry. Oh, wait, what the heck? You reset my controls, you jerk. That's rude. Use item, place block. Pick... What? Why would you do that? That's really dumb. Drop item with Q. Why would it reset my controls when I... Okay. That's just frustrating, but okay. Fine. I sprint with caps lock. And then doop, 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 doop. Tab is Z. No, okay, that's good. That looks good. Sweet! New version now. Okay, that's fun version. Okay, fine. Blocks? Okay. There we go. Much calmer. Oh, but it doesn't stop the sound of me walking through them. Which, you know, it should be fine. You'll be fine. Barely can hear you with its sound. Oh. Yeah, that's a good point. A very good point. Sweet. I don't think I changed Y values, but I think I may have changed the Y values. Which could be problematic. Oh, wait a minute. Changing the settings in this world doesn't do a thing. Because this isn't the world I'm working with. Blah. That's a derp. But it's fine, because I will use this information for the way that I approach the real world. So 1.19.20, the reason why I have two worlds, I never explained this. The reason I have two worlds is I made a lot of progress on the 1.19.21 world, but the 1.19.21 world does not blend the blocks properly. So I had to do that in 1.7. Uh-oh. I definitely changed Y values there. I was at 230 or something. Okay. So that's problematic. So I have to do this in two different worlds. One of them to get the chunks to copy over to Chunker, or sorry, to Amulet, and the other one is going to be the official world, like the world I'm going to keep everything in. Now I just need to find this command block to make my way over there. No, thanks. I don't want that to do anything right now. Oh, it's probably asking to update. Oops. Well, I'll update later. Now is not the time for this. So now I go all the way over here. I'm going to go over a little bit just to make sure that I got all the chunks. Okay. And then we drop down a little and turn that off. Sweet. So we control, or not control, we copy this. And I can leave this here. This should be fine. I'm going to test it to make sure. Let's connect back end. That's fine. It's this world, right? Okay. So let's see if what I did worked. 1.19.21, advanced mode, world set or world preview. And this loaded 3 chunks around. Sweet! Almost. World pruning. So that is definite. That is definite. I think it worked. That looks like 3 chunks. So if I go here, it says it is -30 to 29, and the original world was -27. So 27, 28, 29, and what is this? 26, 27, 28, 29. And -27, 28, 29, 30. So 3 chunks all around. I think I meant to do 4, and then I'm like, nah, 3 is fine. So 3 should be fine. Or else. Yeah. So, now we do that same thing. Again. But this time, we have to remember to create the ticking area, remove it, and that's it. Oh yeah, and of course change it from survival to, or creative to survival. Oh wait, there's a problem. I forgot to check if this would work. It should be fine. I should be able to turn off or allow advancements. Okay, so we need to move to higher coordinates because of this just did normal terrain. So let me TP to like 300 basically. Oh no, it's yeah, 300. So right here, set block, stone, give at, why is it in caps lock? Oh yeah, because right. Give at S, what am I giving myself? Command block. So, oh no, blah, 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 blah. Control is, okay. You know what? It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. You know what isn't fine? The fact that I can't open my inventory because of this change. Oh, I need to plug my mouse in, or it will die. Where is my... Here it is. No, that's for a completely different thing. I don't want to fry my mouse, so I'm gonna choose the right tool for the job. It should be this cable. What is this? Oh, that's the mic. Okay. Technical challenges. This should be a USB-C cable, right? Yep. Okay. Thread this over here and plug it into my mouse. And then I can move my computer back. Okay. Trying not to step on cables. Your cat today finally slept in the... your cat today slept in the carrier. Usually hates it, but after the vet visit, she's in love with it for some time. Huh. Is that convenient for you? Where's the inventory button? Inventory. Why is it C? Don't change things. Leave them as they are. Rude. Can I... Hold on, can I... Okay, yes. I can, in fact, interact with things when they are that far away. Paste that. Does yeah, it needs redstone, and it's going to be repeat. Good. Oh, wait. But game rule command block output false. Okay. Move to negative 456. Negative 456 and negative 456. Okay. Right. I kind of forgot a step. Ticking area. That is what I forgot. I need to set up a move ticking. And the ticking in this world is 1. Okay. The other ticking. There are 2 tickings. Add here. What? Sure. Doesn't matter what it's called. Just matters that it is a ticking area. Just interesting observation. Now that's Officer Carrier's only piece of home she has. Maybe that's why she's her... Yeah. A place of comfort. Oh. I saw a, Oh, I get it. 1, the blocks are updating very often, and if a block manages to stay around and gets filled before like, the world notices it was removed, it gets a growth tick instead of an update tick, and a glowberry is produced. That's pretty cool. If not a little bit the opposite of what I want, but that's fine. It's not like it's gonna ruin things. Like, a glowberry is gonna fall every once in a while. That's hardly a problem. Oh no. Like, I don't want thousands of levers, or torches, or not string, but something else. Like, I don't want that. But if it's a glowberry every 32 blocks, it's fine. That's an acceptable loss. The price I'm willing to pay for updating chunks. She refuses to ride in the carrier. Let me move slower. She refuses to ride in the carrier. She rides in your lap and said, "Carrier is only for getting out of the car somewhere. This may become a problem in the future, TBH." Yeah. My dogs, did not like... Well, the Freddy, did not like driving in a car. Like, he hated it. He would, pull on his leash and try to be as far away from the car as he could. Ella loved to go on car rides. And then we drove across the country. So, now Freddy's okay. He's fine. It just took more exposure, I guess, to the thing that he didn't like. And they were in the crate for most of the time anyway. Because they were in the back of the car, or they were in the back seat. And we had a lot of stuff, and we needed to bring the crate because we didn't have one in North Carolina, so it just made sense to bring the crate with the dogs, in the crate. Oh, I just realized I rendered all those chunks, and, uh-oh. I mean, I can... I got distracted, and... I do this when I'm driving, too. I'm talking about something, and I completely forget where I am spatially. Oops. It should be fine. It's just gonna increase the world size a little bit. A lot bit. Oh well. Yeah, so, exposure. It should be enough. Your cat, like, basically you have to force her. Because that's what we did. I knew that Freddy did not want to go in the car, but there wasn't another option. Like, we had to go across the country, and they couldn't go on the plane, so... Thinking of going to Canada for longer periods of time and taking the cat. Yeah, that's a great time to try it out. At least it was a good thing for us to try when we moved. So, long trip, like, if she's not going somewhere stressful, that's the main thing, like, if you just take her to the vet, she might have a bad association. But if you are going someplace fun, or, you know, someplace, you know, neutral, then she may not... She may end up liking it. So we would have to go on a plane. Oh. I don't know how animals behave on planes. I have no idea. I would think it would be stressful, because it's very loud. But I have no idea. There's a lot of animals that go on planes, and, you know, they don't die. So they're fine, and some of them even do pretty well on planes. But I have no experience, so I couldn't say. So I loaded way too many chunks. Way too many. And if I TP all the items to me, TP it, I get like 22 glowberries and 39 doors? What? Where did these doors come from? Oh, I know where they came from. I know exactly. Well, I don't know exactly where they came from, but I know where they came from. So, assuming... Oh, right, I turned off. Like, why are these not making sound? I turned them off. Okay, so ticking area, remove all. Okay. So this should have worked. Let's refresh, choose world, most recently updated one, upload, start upload. About 5-hour flight plus a few hours, plus or minus a few hours, plus about a few hours. It's better than driving through whole country and border. Oh yeah, because you have to go from California, right? I don't know. For my dogs, it was fine to drive. For your cat, it might be fine to fly. So let's look at the damage that we did here. I mean, it's not that bad. It's more chunks than I wanted to load, but overall fine. Solid 3 chunks going all the way around. So we should be in business. 3 chunks should be enough. I sincerely hope so. Okay. Let's do this. So we need to close that, open Amulet, run as administrator, because UAC. Why some random chunks are loaded around scattered? That is a fun one. So, basically, Bedrock Edition wants to be the best version, and so it only does what it needs to. It runs on multiple cores, all that fun stuff. And one of the things it does is it only loads chunks that it needs to. Only chunks that have been altered in some way. With one exception. If those chunks have tile entities, if there are chests, spawners, I guess redstone, it loads those anyway. Even if you're not in those vicinity, even if no blocks were changed, if it contains NBT data, it loads them. So you'll see villages, dungeons, what's it called? Treasure chests, boats, deep, ancient cities, all of those will be loaded anyway. So those random chunks all over the place actually can tell you if there's some good loot there. Which most people don't see an overview of all the loaded chunks, so it's not like on servers, for example, it can't be abused. But that's just the way that chunk storage works on Bedrock. I don't know if Java does the same thing. I don't think so. But also, if basically Java just loads any loaded chunks, so it would load tile entities anyway. But you don't get the benefit of seeing where, not benefit, you don't get, you don't get this. So this is what it looks like. So you can notice that these 3 chunks I didn't load intentionally. So there's got to be something here. And what is here? Well, there's a dungeon in this one. In this chunk... What's in this chunk? I don't see anything that would have prioritized this chunk. What is this? Maybe this was... No, that doesn't make any sense at all. I'm not sure why this chunk was loaded. Or saved, I should say. Not sure. And then this one has a chest somewhere or something, right? Or a minecart. I assume. This one should have a minecart? Question mark? Yeah, this one has a minecart right there. But you can't see any entities, which is a downside to Amulet. You cannot, it doesn't actually show you where, oh, that's interesting, where those are. So this chunk all the way over here has, what does it have? Maybe geodes load or save chunks. And water, if water runs, it'll load chunks. Because it's a change to the original world. Still don't know why this one was loaded though. Or not this one. This, no, not this one. This one. Because there's no running water. Maybe some gravel fell? Maybe... Oh, you know what else could have happened? If a... Oh, this is interesting. If a mob walks onto lit redstone, it'll change the state of that block and cause it to save that chunk. So that's probably what happened. An entity can walk through a chunk and it won't save it, but if it makes a single change like that, it's going to save it. Fascinating. And this chunk, this one, I don't know why this one was saved. Oh, right, because there's something here. Maybe there is a minecart, maybe there isn't. I don't see any tracks that it could have spawned on, but I don't know. Maybe. Or a sheep ate grass. And maybe because I loaded the area enough, the sheep walked off, or maybe it's still here, and the grass spread to that dirt block. So yeah, here you can see all this water flowing up, rendered or saved those chunks. This would be saved regardless because it has a bee nest. This would be saved because of the chest. Oh, it's 2. There's 2 of them. Oh, I know why there was 2 of them. Because of the I'm geeking out over this, but because it rendered some of the it blended some of the stuff in 1.17, it rendered one of them. but it didn't save the chunk right next to it. And then when I loaded it in 1.19, it noticed that there should have been a structure spawn here and spawned it in the chunk next to it. So now there's two of them with two chests. One here and one over here, which I can't really access very easily. All right. Here. So that's interesting. Now, all of that is irrelevant because what I need to do is copy a huge amount of area, or volume rather. So this is the right block, right? This is -480. I don't think so. Let me check. So I need 48 plus 432. 48, yeah, this is the right chunk. I got very disoriented. So I need to bring chunk 0, I think, or block 0. Is this it? That is 8, so it is this one. Oh. Why did that happen? That literally doesn't make any sense. Block 0 should be completely deep slate. So, for whatever reason, this chunk was pushed down by how much? By 8 blocks? I've never seen that before. I've seen 4 blocks, I've seen 16 blocks, but I've never seen 8. The rest of the chunk looks normal. Huh. Anyway. You know what? Because of that, yeah, because of that, I'm gonna start with the block above that, or the chunk, sub-chunk above that. So we're gonna do this, and I kind of want to not have to worry about Y values, but I know I'm going to have to, so go to around 480, and slow down a bit. It should be this block right here, right? 465, 498. Nope, that's very wrong. It should go to 400. Hello? 479. Hello? 479. 479. This chunk. And that is a chunk border, right? Can I get some confirmation? That is, yes. Right here. This is confirmation that that is a chunk border, and it should be the same on the... Oh, because I'm in water. Huh. So I'm just gonna go around the... This will be at least 256 blocks tall. Or 255. Let me drop that down by 1. Let me see if any of these new chunks have any higher terrain. There's a village here. Oh wait, this is the old village. That's 3 chunks? I guess so. If I only have to do 255, I will be very happy. Very happy indeed. And what does this chunk have? A geode. Oh, right, because I had tick speed very high. That's it. Yep, that's what happened. That chunk got loaded because a sheep ate grass, and very quickly the grass was replaced. And here, the geode created new amethyst pieces, and that's what saved that chunk. Cool. Any blocks higher than 255? I highly doubt it at this point. And that's just water and okay. So I can let me copy these coordinates so I don't have to redo this. So this is negative 480, 16, negative 480, 479, 255, and 479. Why am I doing that? Because I actually forgot that I have to delete some of these chunks. Do I have to? I don't think so. I think it's going to take the same amount of time. But I risk corrupting some of the data here, so I'm not going to do that. So I'm actually going to drop this to negative 430, 432. This is really annoying. Negative 432, negative 432, 431, 431. And I'm going to delete all those blocks. And this is 1.17. Okay. Well, I mean, I knew it was. I knew that. Bing. Okay, so now it's going to delete everything above Y16 because I don't need it. Irrelevant. Yeah. And then everything here. What? Oh, that's weird. What? What? How is this? Oh, because it's on the spot. Weird. Okay, I just realized. So, I assumed that when you load a world in 1.17 or 1.19, or 1.18, um, it just kind of deletes the bedrock and replaces it with deep slate, but that's not what happens. What happens is, on demand, it'll replace the bedrock as the chunk is loaded. That makes a lot of sense, but it makes me wonder why it takes so long to convert from one version to another. Like, what is the conversion process actually doing if it's not replacing the bedrock? I do not know. That's interesting. Anyway, so let's change those coordinates back. But then I realized if I copy this whole thing, I need to turn off replace air, or replace with air. And if I do that, then it's not going to do the right thing. So I need to kind of change the way I go about this. So I actually need to do something along the lines of this. So this can go up to 255. I don't care. It's not going to take that much effort. It's going to go down to negative to 16. And then this needs to go to negative 432. And then positive 431? 479. I changed my mind to 479. So why am I doing this? Because I need to copy the air. If I copy this entire volume, I'm going to be copying this air, and I don't want to replace this terrain with air, right? I don't want to replace this wheat with air, these blocks with air, because that kind of defeats the whole point. So I would have to turn off replace air. The problem with that is I need to replace these top blocks with air for this whole thing to work. Meaning I have to copy the air, meaning I cannot copy any of these chunks. I have to leave those untouched. So in order to do that, I am basically going to do... Oops. I'm going to do this. Instead of copying... It's hard to see, but instead of copying from here all the way to here, I'm going to copy strips along the perimeter. That's a rectangle, it's not a circle, but you get the idea. So I'm going to be copying a strip around rather than the whole volume. So basically I'm going to take rectangular prisms around the whole thing. So let's start here. No. It's a control. Yeah, there we go. So then I can change this is fine. I need to change this to what? Oh. Yeah, that's a problem. Let me undo. Or no, I don't need to undo. I just need to select this thing and move it over one. So I cannot see 431. This needs to be 400. Oh, that affects this as well. Okay, so that needs to be negative 433. That's fine. And 479. Okay. And this one. This one is correct. 431 needs to go to negative 432. So I just have to do it on a case by case basis. And then this is the only thing that changes, and I need to go to 255. Okay. Got it. So this goes up to 431? No, 479. I think. And why didn't that go to 255? There. So let's go all the way over there and see if I did it correctly. Hard to say, but yes, I did do that correctly, and I mean that I can already test that, so yeah. That looks good. Okay, now we do this again. This one has to go down to 16. 16. Is this right? Goes from here to here. Yes. So I don't need to touch yellow. All I need to do is go to 255. 255. The cable that I'm charging my mouse with is pulling my mouse off of the direction. So whenever I type, it gets moved off this text box, and then I can't type anything. I don't know why that is a thing, but it's a thing. So then we move this down to negative 480. Let's make sure that is correct. Oh boy. Is it correct? I have no idea, because I loaded many more chunks here than I meant to. I should be able to check here. Yeah. Okay, that's a really easy way to do it. Just look here. Sweet. And then we do this one more time. Just the one. Do that. That's way too far. Like so. Bring these down to 16. This is negative 481, which is incorrect. It is one block too far. There. And I'm also missing a block here, so 431. Okay. And then this goes up to 255, which I'm going to do like this because typing is too hard. 200, 20, 30, 40, 55. so. And then we're going to go all the way over here to make sure I don't screw this part up. We're going to move to, I think, 431? Negative 432. And that looks good. I don't see any overlap. Let's test it. Yep. Okay. So this is the volume that we will be working with. So I need to copy it, which is going to take a while. And then we're going to paste it, which is going to take an even longer while. But it will be worth it. Honestly, it would have probably been less effort to just redo everything in the 1.17 world. But I really don't want to do that. Finding all the... Like, it's not that bad. On the other side, I don't feel like it. So, take that. Also, just occurred to me, I think a little bit of the old chunks got modified. Let's test that theory. So we're gonna paste. No, we're not gonna paste. We're going to paste. Yeah, I don't know why that they're different. So the location should be 0, 0. Is it 0? And then I don't know what the y value is. Let's find out. It is not 64. But I don't know what it is. It is... So that's 0, 119. So it's like 136, I guess. We can also just look at the way that... Yeah, right there. Perfect. 136. And we can look at this even better with the water value. Water level. Which seems to be wrong. But what's the true water level? Because I think that grass doesn't cooperate. So, I can't see the water. Okay. I literally can't tell. Oh, okay. Yes. So it is 136. Okay, sweet. We have confirmed. Oh, we're sniper. No. We have actually done good. So, I'm a little concerned that it's not going to mesh up properly. But we're gonna... it looks fine so far. So we want to paste air, water, and lava. What this is going to do is it will replace any chests here, so they're going to be empty, which is unfortunate. But everything else that is not an entity should be perfectly fine. So this stone wall is going to disappear in 3, 2, 1. Let's wait a couple minutes. Confirm. Oh, it's only going to take 8 seconds? Oh. Ooh. This is going to take a little bit longer than 8 seconds. But when this is done, it's creating an undo point. And when that's done, in 2, 1, boom. Uh-oh. I don't think that's gonna generate again. Oh no. I mean, it's better, but it's not great. Sadly. I should have chosen more chunks. And I don't really know if I want to do this again. So yeah, I should have copied an extra chunk. which I can still do. I can still do that. So I would just need to copy an extra chunk from the old terrain, uh, which should get rid of this water thing, and make that smoother. Uh, I don't know what it's going to do. I really don't know. I underestimated how tall these things are. You know what? This can be fine. This is fine because I can still copy more chunks. I don't have to do this whole process all over again. I can just take a larger perimeter. But I don't know if it's going to blend. I don't think it's going to blend chunks anymore. Well, we can see. Maybe it will. Oh. Oh, this is crazy. This is going to look really weird. Yeah, let's fix this. So I think I only need to blend an extra chunk. So let's undo everything that we did here in this 1.17 world. Okay, we are back to square one. So all we need to do is the exact same thing, except we're only copying a strip of one chunk, which I'm struggling to find, but we can just type in the coordinates. So negative 432. Gosh, why are you so annoying? Negative 432, 16, negative 432, and then let's just go to those coordinates. Okay. And we only want to copy a single chunk, which, can I do this? Yeah. Oh, wait, I could select it through here. Okay, good. And we want to go to up to 255. So then we scroll down here. Ish. 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 Here. And go down to 431. Yeah. Sweet. And then, yes. 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 So, it's th this part that I want to change, and I need to change from 16 to 255, and 416. What happens if I change this? Oh, yeah, okay. So this is the only thing I need to change. So I need to go up to 431, I think. Let me go to those coordinates. Dang it. 431. Um, this doesn't look right, but it is right. Yeah. Ye no. Yes? No? Yes. Yes, because this is the blending that it does. It blends the old chunks and it replaces some of those old chunks with new stuff. Yes, so this is right. We do this again. With this going to negative 432, I think. Not quite, no. This to negative 432. Change this to from 16 to 255. That should be correct. And then we do this one more time. From 16 to 255. And we go down to negative 432. Or, not quite. It's a little bit less than that. Yeah, it's 16 less than that, in fact. Like so. So we don't copy double. Alright, so let's go to the chunk here. And look at our handiwork. So luckily, that is just outside the chunks that I need to copy. Otherwise I'd have to fix that. And everything looks fine. No overlap. Okay, sweet. So let's copy this. And then I bet I have to paste it at the same coordinates again. So let's go to 1.19.21 and paste. And let's try 0, 136, 0. See what happens. What? Oh, when I move, it changes the location. Why? Why would you do that? Hello? Oh, I need to click and then 0, 136, 0. Okay. Understandable. So now it's going to take this strip and change it. So let's see what happens. Paste. Dang it, it's not that. It's... Hey, oh my goodness. 0, 136, 0. When we paste it here, confirm. Creating a restore point, and select, deselect. There we go. Look at that smooth terrain and ice walls and that ugly strip of stone is gone. There we go. That's a lot better. And the water level's the same, right? Okay. Yep, water level's the same. Oh yeah. That's what we like. It looks a little strange at times, but it's the best that we can have right now. Um, it, it, I might have to copy another chunk. Um, yeah. Um, that looks bad. That looks really bad. I don't want it to blend with this. So I think I can only do a single chunk layer, chunk perimeter. This is bad. That's real bad. What is this? What is this? What do these coordinates look like? So negative 460, 96, 360. 460, what is it? Negative 460, 96, 360. So at this coordinate, just after the stone brick, it goes up like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 blocks. Does it reach that height again? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. No. No, it doesn't. And, over here, the biome is completely different, I think. At negative 470, 138, 550. What is it? Negative 470, 138, 47, 138, 550. Negative 470, 138, 3. I forgot already. 550. I haven't actually loaded these chunks, but there is, if I face south, there's that big chunk there. Face south, or north? North. If I face north, that chunk's actually missing? Seriously? Oh no, it's closer. Right here. That's actually lower. Huh. Um, Man, the smoothing of the terrain is... It's too good. It's too gentle. And this 4 chunks of smoothing, basically. And it's still, like, a whole sub-chunk down. And sometimes twice. Bleh, my vowels are wrong. And sometimes twice. Yikes. That's a big yikes. Enormous yikes. I might have to copy like 2 or 3 chunks. In addition to the 4 I've already done. It's like if it raises at this rate, like 2 or 3 chunks down the line, it'll finally be aligned. Okay, so I do need to do this. Let me go to these coordinates right here. So, negative 460, 50, 0. 460, 50, 0. Negative 460, 0, 60, 0. Yeah, so it seems like even the water, the sea level raises. So I can't just copy from sea level, I have to copy below sea level, which is what I've been doing. I've been copying from 16. Um, so it shouldn't... Raise it to like 116. That is way more than 116. So it looks like the terrain is fine. Sea level just rises sharply. So I'll have to copy from below sea level. Right now, I'm going to take a break to walk the dogs. Not really a break, but I'm going to walk the dogs now. So I cannot be doing this now. So I'll be right back. See you in a bit. I'm back. So, yeah, I'm back. My head is not exactly full of ideas, but I could just do the same thing over again. Um, so I just got a message from someone I don't know. It's from New Mexico. I'm not gonna pick up the phone because that is suspicious. If I've ever seen anything suspicious, it's that. So, yeah, I'm gonna copy 3 more chunks over, which might be more work than I want to do, but the alternative is, it's an interesting cave opening. You're just walking around, you fall, and you're like, huh, I wonder what's down there. Just a drop 10 blocks, and you're like, um, um, and it's not even, oh, it does go somewhere. Over here, break down a little bit. This tiny little thing that may or may not lead to this dripstone cave system. Interesting. Anyway, uh, okay. I thought these were not copied correctly, but no, this is intended behavior. Oh, look at that. They actually blend caves as well. Fascinating. I don't know they did that. That's pretty cool. Unfortunately, though, this means... Oh, that's actually really cool, though. I like that. You're just like, huh, my cave system opens up, or my, little flat, I guess this was a slime spawner, opens up a little bit. Oh my goodness. Oh, so that's pretty cool. Cool little things like that. So these chunks have not generated yet. I am not going to touch these, because I do not want to mess that up. Um, this is so funny to me. Like, you have this dripstone cave and all these new blocks, and then just cobble, mossy cobble. It looks so out of place. Huh. I just had an idea. I mean, this has probably been had before, but, new feature. Dungeons under y equals 0, to 8. Generate with, deep slate cobble. The only problem is I don't think there's any mossy cobble, or sorry, mossy deep slate. Um, that's not the right thing. Show. This has deep slate, right? Yeah, it has deep slate because it has cakes with candles. Moss. No. There's mossy cobble, mossy stone brick, mossy cobble stairs, moss block, moss carpet, and what's blackstone? Where's deep slate? Deep slate's here, and deep slate bricks and stuff. Yeah, so there's no mossy version of cobble, although there is lichen, but that would turn off the spawner, which yeah, that doesn't work. Uh oh, but with skull, I mean, no, they probably wouldn't implement that, but I can dream. I can dream. Anyway, uh, that's funny. This is perfectly chunk aligned so that the outside is, yeah, that looks really weird. I mean, that looks weird. The fact that these blocks don't align. This is, I don't know why this happened. Must be due to the fact that it recognizes stone here, and it's like, ah, stone needs to gradually come down to deep slate instead of abruptly becoming deep slate. But then you have stuff like this. So, I don't know. I mean, it may not be the smartest. Oh! Oh, I think I get it. No, I don't get it anymore. Yeah, I don't. Like, 'cause this is deep slate. And then, yeah, I don't know. That's 256. And that's negative 260. Yeah, I don't know. Never mind. I thought things made sense. Turns out they don't. Oops. Anyway, all that to say, it's time to do something else. Oh, wait a minute. This chest has a loot table, and this chest... Oh, wait, is this? This is 1.17. I need to look at these chests, which are over here somewhere. Over here somewhere. Or over here somewhere. Here. So this is correct. The loot table is correct. Oh, right. I didn't render. Love. I forgot. So let's copy those 3 chunks, shall we? We need to load up 1.17 only, so we need to close that. And load up 1.17. Yes. Ka-chow. Oh, I also have to load 1.19. Dang it. But let's do this first. So, we're going to run this command again, but instead of being centered on 250, I need to be centered on... I just need to move it over... Let's think. If I have... I don't know why I'm... You know what? No. Forget it. Forget it. Forget. I said forget. Alt F4. Go away. Control W. Get out of my life. Leave. Thank you. So, rain counts as... Oh, I turned down... I don't understand why the rain isn't making noise. Oh, because it's snowing this high up. No, it's raining. Rain volume depends on how much rain is falling around you. Huh. I had no idea. Anyway, right, so if I have... I'm good. So if I have this happening in the middle of this chunk, and I want to move over... let me just do this. So, I'm operating here, trying to load the 3 chunks around me, right? So I want to move over so that I am rendering, or loading, saving, whatever the term is, these 3 chunks. So I need to effectively move 1, 2, 3 3 chunks over. So I can keep it at 456. I just need to add 48, which is 16 times 3. 6 times 3, 18, yeah. So I need to move to 504. Alrighty. Let's do that. I want to move to 230. Teleport to negative 504. Negative 504. Hold on, do I have... Okay. Okay. Right, I forgot to turn block sounds off. Oopsie. Oh, and I should have audio on. Or music on. There we go. Sorry about that. I forgot to turn that off again. So you may have noticed I'm drifting a little bit. As long as I stay within the chunk, I should be fine. Okay. There, I think I passed it, but that's fine. As long as I don't pass it for too long. Because I really need to generate, or load, save all those chunks. So I can't afford to not do that. But I can afford to save a few more chunks. Actually, no, it's fine. Well, no, yeah, I do need to do it this way. There is a reason why I am doing things in a certain way, and I'm going to continue doing them in that way, because if I do not do that, and do this in that way, I will not get the desired effect. And I'll have to redo a bunch of stuff. Go to negative 504, and then okay, I passed it, but that's fine. Okay. Okay. My eyes hurt a little bit from looking at that. Is this still... Okay. That's all I need to do in this world. Now I need to load 1.19.21. Oh, this music is much louder than it should be. Okay. What was I doing? Right. I need to save... That's not Amulet. This is Amulet. I need to save this world, even though it looks pretty silly, and see what happens. I should eat something. It is 4:30. No, I'll wait for dinner. Do 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 do. Yep. We live in a society. I'll have a snack of goldfish as a treat. Okay. So now I'm going to close this. Okay. Play 1.19.21. Let's see how this turned out. Okay. That's kind of what I expected. Hmm. Okay. So there's two reasons for going very high up. One of them is that I'm far away from the ground, and mobs and stuff don't interfere with me. And the other is the most obvious one. So I'm always over the terrain. If I intersect the terrain at any point, I replace it with stuff that I don't want to. So, set block stone. I actually want this one block lower, but that's fine. 6, 1, and then... actually, no, this is fine. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Let's do that. Checking area. And I think that's everything, yeah. So now I repeat. I paste. I need redstone. I do this every 5. Actually, no, I can do it every tick. 11, right? Seriously? Okay. Now I teleport to 1504. I can actually facing like that. like that. Okay. So now I'm facing in the same direction. I want to be facing this way. Sweet. Now I want to go to my left, so I need to do, which is now my right, so I want to decrease, that's not what I meant to do. Frick. I'm gonna wait a little bit. Okay, good. This way? I move forward, yes, okay. Ah, keep pressing the wrong things. Okay, good. Feel cold at your own house, you're freezing. Did you do anything different to the thermometer? Thermostat, I mean? Wait. I'm going the wrong way. Is it cold where you live? Like right now? So I actually want to move this way. Switch to the negative. I thought so. -1. There. That's better. Oh. Can't you just... Very cold sensitive. So... Does your house not have a heater? Oh, okay. That makes sense. And then... Dang it. Ah! That's not what I meant to do at all. Oof. No, I'm gonna have to do this all over again. right? And it's also easier to put on layers than it is to take off layers in a house. That's why I like the cold, because if it's cold, I can put as many layers on as I feel like it. But if it's hot, I can't do anything about it. I just suffer. But feeling cold is not a fun feeling. Like, I like it cool, but when it gets cold, like, you just shiver all the time. Okay, there it is. Out of 504. Okay, let's try this again. Let's teleport to the negative coordinates. And then I think I want to move in the positive... Or in the negative... Yeah, here. Why do this? Okay. So now those chunks should be on my left, and the number goes down. Cool. Your bed is underwent? Underwent, what does that mean? Vent. Oh, vent. Yes. That makes sense. Yeah. That doesn't make it better. Although... We have 2-letter V. So there's a funny story to that. Latin, had a letter, and they called it U. Really simple, right? It just makes the oo sound. But then they're like, hey, wait a minute. What if we want the V sound? So what they did is they used the same letter for both sounds. So it's kind of their fault. And then, so we have these 2 letters. This letter, which is U, and this letter, which is U. Stupid English. Yes, absolutely. English is stupid. But not for this reason. This is actually... I mean, it's kind of our fault. So, what happened was, at the beginning of words, like for example, this word, the U would make the V sound, and here, it would make the oo sound, right? These are just random words that I came up with. But same letter, different sounds. And then over time, slowly, this letter started to look more like this. But they still had the same name. This was U, and this was U. And then at some point, I don't know if it was the Latins or the English, they adopted the Latin alphabet, or someone else did, and they're like, hey, wait a minute, there's this sound, W, that we have, but we don't have a letter for it. Well, this one, or this one I should say, kind of makes that sound, so let's just double it. It's a double U. And over time, this letter became known as V, and this one kept the name U. So this one was the U that we always had, but it changed shape. The U that always kept its shape became V, and because the double U kept the shape of the original, it was still called W. And then slowly they began to cross the two points of the V's, the U's, until it became that. So these 3 letters all come from the same letter. This one, which is called U. And then there's this one, which kind of comes from the same root. But yeah, that's a different story. Basically, we have W because we doubled U's because we didn't have a letter that made the sound. I mean, there was this letter, but the Latins used this for the F sound. Originally, this was the W, and so was this, but like, yeah, long, complicated history for letters. And then some other letters, because they adopted this letter later, when this already had the V name, they don't call it double U, they call it double V. For example, Spanish, Portuguese, I want to say German, I'm not entirely sure though. So some people call it W, and some languages call it W, and some call it double V, depending on when they adopted that letter. Confuse W and V because I do not understand the difference. We only have one sound V, and it looks like the B. Yeah. That happened to Greek as well. So this letter, or I should say, this letter, is called beta in English, but vita in Greek, because eventually this sound had more of the V sound, and so it kept its shape but changed its name. Or sorry, yeah, it kept its shape and changed its name and changed its sound. So kind of like in Cyrillic scripts, this letter makes the V sound. But what if you want the B sound? In Greek, they just put an M and a P together, so that's the B. So if you want to say like bravo, you do that. Bravo with the B letter. We have this make the B sound like it originally had, and then we adopted the Latin U to make the V sound. And then the W is used in different ways. Like, for example, in Cyrillic, I think it makes the V sound. And in English, Spanish, and Portuguese, they use it for the W sound, but very rarely because they don't actually have that sound. And I think this is true for Russian as well. They don't have the W sound. So the W, they adopted as a new letter for that sound. Like the word wow, for example, they have W-O-W. But in languages where this, basically makes the same sound as this, the V gets thrown in there like, what's the point of this letter? This letter makes that sound? This letter makes that sound? What's the point? It's funny. We have different letter for B. Yes. So, I forgot about that. The Greeks, they didn't have an extra letter, so they just, doubled a letter, and, where is it? Actually, I still have that. What? When you change the size of a window, it reloads the chunks. Oh. That's an interesting fact. Anyway, not important. So, command block output, ticking, remove ticking. Okay, sweet. So I can quit. Yeah. Cyrillic script users have another letter for B, which is basically a B, but like different. So, I find that a little, not funny. It's not funny. That's not the right word. It's interesting that, the way language evolves and the needs of those languages change, and so you have to do kind of weird, or no, it's not weird, it's basically workarounds. Like, hey, we have a sound in our language, and we don't have a letter for it. What do? The Greeks decided, hey, let's just combine two languages, or two letters that kind of make the B sound, like the M makes the M sound, and the P makes the P sound. So if we put those two letters together, it's kind of like a B, so let's do that. And then in Cyrillic, I don't know, I want to say that the B and the V sound come from the same root. Or sorry, the letters come from the same root. And depending on where the letter was used, like kind of like the U and the V of Latin, I think that's what happened. I'm not entirely sure, so I don't want to say the wrong answer. But suffice to say that languages evolve differently, and I find it fascinating where those differences overlap and where they do not overlap. What surprises me is that you have 33 letters, and letter represent only one sound. Consonants especially have only one way to write them down. Don't you have silent letters as well? That's what confuses me about Russian and other languages that use Cyrillic. Like, you can represent, like, you just kind of throw in silent letters here and there. We have that as well. That doesn't make it better. I don't like that. 480. This right here? I don't know. Oh. Oh. That doesn't look right. We're just gonna go with it. It's fine. It's fine. And in English, you have less letters, and you have 2 letters to write similar names. Yeah. So, we have the letter S. We have the letter Z. We have the letter C. And sometimes those make the same sound. We have the letter Q and the letter K and the letter C. We have the letters... Vowels are really weird in English because we have many vowels. I don't know if we have more vowels than any other language, but we have a really large amount of vowels. And we have 5, 6 letters to represent them. Like, why? Why? But why? Why do we do that? Why do we suffer? Stupid cable. I don't know why. I mean, I know why, but I don't know why we do that. It's very silly. I mean, like, it's one of those things, it's like, language just kind of evolved that way, but I wish it didn't. So, like, why don't we not do that? Why do that? Why put ourselves through that misery? We have all these letters, 26 of them, and we have repeat sounds? Come on. Really? Is that necessary? Did we have to evolve that way? What if we evolved a different way? A better way? Uh-oh. The chunk... Uh-oh. Wait, did I make a mistake? Oh, I did make a mistake. How did I make a mistake? Oh, man. Hold on. This is 68 blocks. Oh, okay. Then we're good. Then we are chilling. So now we need to be... What? 52? Why is this 52 blocks? Huh? I'm very confused here. Oh, because this wasn't aligned yet. Ah, now we're 48. 47. Right, because that's not... Okay, now we're 48. Okay. Only 2 truly just really sound weird. Wait, what? It's not like letters were invented silent. It's more like in the process of evolution, skip sounds to simplify. But if you read out word letter by letter, it's going to be understood. Just will sound weird. Only 2 truly silent letters are sign of softness and sign of hardness. They do not make sound, but they affect the sound before them. Oh, okay. Interesting. Yeah, in Greek, there's a... It's not a letter that does that. It's a symbol. So in... like here... to do. If you have this... This would be... Let me zoom in. If you have this, that's amartia, or amartia, right? This isn't in the Greek alphabet, but this would be amartia. However, if you do this, that's hamartia. A quirk about this is that you only have this sound at the beginning of words. So unlike in Russian, this only shows up in the beginning. So you can't have like hamhartia. That's not a thing in, at least in ancient Greek. And in the process of evolution, that symbol just was not used, and the sound was dropped as a result. So it's kind of like the opposite in It's an opposite for a variety of reasons, but not the least of which, the usage of the word, or the usage of the symbol, let's be generic here, usage changed over time. It dropped a bunch of symbols. But that's the only equivalent that I can think of. I mean, we have H, which is kind of like that. H can change the sound of letters. This music sounds a little loud to me. Let me know if it's loud to you, but it sounds loud to me. Our letter H makes the sound, like house. But, of course, it can also change the sound of the letter before it. So TH isn't touse, it's thous, which isn't a word, but you get what I mean. So we have TH, SH, T. Wait, does this show me the chunks? Ooh. So it changes the sound of the letter before it, which is the closest thing we have, it sounds. But it's not a silent letter, so it's not exactly the same. 43, dang it. By 48. Oh, it's already 48. Okay, so we're good. So this needs to go down to 16. 16 to 55. There we go. There we go! And then we stretch this out to 527. That's not at all what I meant to do. Frustration! There we go. Now we're good. This is fine. Sweet. Do we have any other languages like, or any other letters like H? No, we have NG. So like a G would make a G sound, but NG is not NG, it's ng. It's a slightly different sound, but it's similar enough that it's not exactly, it's also not exactly, oh man. That has to go to, has to go to 527. Oh my goodness, why are you like this? Why are you like it? I do not like when you are like this. Okay. I think it's like that. Yeah. And then we go down to 16, up to 255. We stretch this out to negative 528. 528. What? What? How's that not right? Oh, this one goes to negative 528. Okay. Fair enough. You don't have any concept of softness, but we make any consonant to be soft. Oh. C, soft. Set. C. S. 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 Like, we have a little bit of that. We have, like, so there's hard and soft G, which is a very different concept than what you're describing. But then we have hard G, and soft hard G. Like, we have giraffe and graph. Very different. But we also have gallop and along. That's a bad example. Log and graph. Log, g, and g, g, g. The best example, I guess, would be like game, g, game. Oops, I didn't mean to do that, but I'm pressing all the wrong buttons. So, we have, sorry, my brain just did a weird thing, and we have a little bit of a soft C and a hard C, a soft G and a hard G, like cow and calculator, 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 calculator. But we don't specify that. That's not a, we don't notate that in any meaningful way. We just say it. And we can kind of tell if someone's not a native speaker when they don't follow those rules. Other languages have palatalized. I don't know if they're, I don't remember if they are syllables. Don't remember if they're vowels or consonants, but they like palatalize things, and I don't know how to describe that. I wonder if it's similar to your soft and hardness, but I have no idea what it means. I mean, I do. I just don't remember how to explain it or how to give an example. So, yeah, what I'm describing is totally different. Okay. I guess I'm trying to find the similarities. Like, we have a concept called hardness that we don't notate, we don't talk about, we don't really teach. It's just something we learn, and we don't have any way to express that. What you have is a different thing, and you describe it in your language. We use sign of softness to convert letter to soft, but sign of hardness is rare because consonants are hard by default. Oh, this sign prevents them from getting affected by vowels that can soften them. Oh, what I said last might be closer. The calculator. Yeah, hard G and soft G. Bad example. But again, we don't have a word for it. I don't think. Hard C. Hard and soft C. Yeah, no, this is completely different. We have a K sound, a C sound, and a CH sound. Circumference. Oh, no, wait, this is it. In English, the sound of soft C, as in first and final. Oh, no, that's no, never mind. Yeah, not the concept. And this is confusing, or this is frustrating, because we have a difference between the two sounds, but it's confused because the G makes different sounds, the C makes different sounds. We do have hard and soft Ks, which might be... No. Hard C and K, no. Yeah, we don't have terms for these. We just don't. Like, it's described somewhere in literature, but I have no idea. So I want to copy these. That's gonna take a while. So we have something like that, but it's hard to put into words that make sense because we have other words that use... We have a sound with a letter and another sound for that letter, but we also have a different set of sounds for that letter that make it very difficult to describe the thing that I'm trying to, at least. So it's weird. Palatalized consonants may be it. Ah. So maybe it is what I was... Palatalized consonants. Palatalization. So, for example, the y... Oh. So like, cow, yeah. Or g. It's very, at least in English, it's very hard to differentiate those sounds. But in other languages, those sounds may even happen in words. Like, we have a homonym, for example, like this. House and house. We differentiate those by the S. But in... Yes. Here and here. No, that's the same. Same difference. Ah! Trying to think of a homonym. Please. Please. That's a difference in vowel. Or fleas. Please. 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 I don't know. I can't think of anything. Yeah. The Spanish ñ makes the ñ sound. And you have that letter in Russian, and yeah. That is soft end. Oh? Ñ. Oh, because it happens before. Oh, okay, yeah. I know what you're talking about now. Yes. I mean, I assume I know what you're talking about. Like, banyan. Like, basically, you put a y sound. You do that to every consonant. Yeah, like, bia, 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 kia, dia, fia, gia, hia, 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 hia. No, that's not quite. I mean, it is, but that's me being silly. Here we go. Okay, let's see what happened. Frick! Keep forgetting that's not how this works. You can't do that. You have to paste at those coordinates and oh man. I said the perfect Why do you have to be so rude? Confirm. No, imagine you add the Y sound to it and then drop the Y. Oh. B, 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 like that, b, b, b. You said soft N perfectly. Enya, enya, nya, nya, nya. Oh, so it's like a soft. Oh no. Are you serious? How many chunks do you need to go from blended to... Look at this. I mean, this is fine. This is frustrating. Like... That is a... Add one. That's a 21 block cliff. Try and find not perfect, but you get N perfect because it's something you already... Yep. That makes sense. This is perfect. Ish. It's a little bit different. But I'm just gonna have to go with it. Because I'm spending way too much time on this world. And it will be abrupt. Like, that's not really something I can prevent. The water level is also going to be abrupt. I wanted this to be... frick. Are you serious? 33 blocks? Oh, because it's blending with the original... Why do you have to be so frustrating? Like, this looks fine. It's just this mountain that got caught down. Mountain that got cut down. And then there's just... caves look fine. I didn't expect any problem with the caves. Oh, that's a really cool cave. It's annoying to traverse, but the fact that it exists is cool to me. What's not cool is... like a 25-30 block cliff like this. Even in your name, English speakers say it Ta-nya, but it should sound soft N-ya. So Tanya, like that? Tanya? instead of, because or maybe I'm saying it the right way, Tanya. But I guess some people say Tanya. I don't know. Tell me if I'm wrong. Because right now my brain is frustrated. What? Why? Why would you blend up and then not blend down? I don't. This game doesn't make sense sometimes. Like, it's the same seed. So why is it being difficult? Like, I get this. I understand why this is a problem. Because it's struggling to blend all the way up. But then why would it blend up and not down? That's... I don't get it. I'm not going to do this again. I'm just going to be frustrated with this. But, like... $44 blocks. Yes, this is a pretty abrupt change from old terrain. But, like, how many chunks? This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 chunks, and it's still not up to the rest of the terrain. What's difficult about this is I'm doing this in Bedrock Edition, and terrain is a little bit different in Java Edition. It used to be much more different, but like 42 blocks. Like, you can see the shape of the terrain matches roughly with the rest of the world. But why is it so much lower? It has plenty of time to adjust. This is frustrating. I'm just gonna leave it like this, but... like, the caves are fine. Like, they kind of are like what you would expect from a cave. The terrain above? No. And it's just... I don't know if this is like an ocean biome or what. Oh, yeah, that's right. I need to check the biomes as well. I can't check the biomes. Right. I can't actually... can't do that anymore. Because this is 1.19, and you cannot... I mean, I could try. See what happens. But I'll see what happens. I don't think I can, but I'm gonna try. And I'm just gonna leave it like this. I did want to check, though. Is the loot conserved? Loot table, yes. And this one, which I'm a little more concerned about. How do I do it? Like this. Yes, okay. So that... chests are fine. Okay. We say it better than average, but not perfect. Yeah, I suspected. Good in money, yeah. S, an accent on the first Tanya. Yeah. Yeah. Whatever. Is this... yeah, it is the same biome. I don't know. I'm just gonna leave it like this. I should have been done with this 2 days ago. So let's see what it looks like in the actual world, because some of the chunks, of course, are not saved, but they don't show up. Wow. I should have been a lot happier with the result. Because all I had to do was convert it. All I had to do. That was the only thing I needed to do. And then bugs and workarounds for those bugs and suffering. Okay, let's see how this looks. I shouldn't need this anymore, but I'm gonna keep it open just in case. Yep, it's as bad as I suspected. I mean, it kind of matches up, and then it doesn't. Probably, oh, for here, I think I know why. The cave. The cave is what screwed up the linking process, and it's probably what resulted in these bands. Which, it looks cool, apart from this solid chunk of blah. And then that entity is at the Y level. That's, yeah. This looks fine. It's fine. I'm curious though about the water level. Water level's basically perfect. Except when it has to go down. I don't understand that. Like, I understand when it struggles to go up, but why does it fail to drop back down to the terrain of the original seed? I don't get it. Hello, Truly. I am doing less than stellar, so excuse me if I'm not super pumped about the results of this conversion. Does my name have a short form? Yes, so my name is... That is What? Why did... Huh? Why did it go from a... I don't get it. My name is Douglas. In English, obviously my nickname would be Doug. I don't really like that, though. That's some cave berries. That's some more. It's fine. Like, I understand, again, this is probably this high because of a cave. In Portuguese, my name is Douglas, which is, you know, a different vowel. But more pertinently, the nickname isn't... I mean, I've been called Dogie, which is like Dougie in English, Dogie. Which I also don't like. Sounds weird to me. But in Portuguese, they have diminutives, which are pretty different. Like here we have, end in Y. Truly love. Oh, well, that's actually a really cool name. I wasn't sure, but Truly. That's, or is it Truly or Chule? So in English we have Y as a diminutive. In Portuguese, it's Inha or Inhu. For example, my name is Douglas, so it'd be Douglinho. The first? Okay, Truly. That is really cool. Like, it's fine. Like, this is perfect. Perfect. I might be going into... Yeah, this is... Obviously, it's going to be perfect. But this... is not perfect. Why? Why? Why is it... Why? I thought that was an ocean monument. That's... I don't know if I've seen this ocean ruins before. Yeah. Why? There's no reason. There's no reason. Doesn't make sense. Oh, wait. Is this a different biome? The watercolor's the same. Because, like... Here, there's seagrass. Here, there's seagrass and kelp. Or I guess kelp is a, kelp's... I think kelp forests are like trees or flowers. They spawn, like... And it wouldn't show up here. Okay. I'm trying to understand what went wrong. Like, this shouldn't happen. This is perfect. And then it becomes not perfect. and then it becomes not perfect, and then it becomes extremely not perfect. Look at this. 44 blocks vertical. Grrr. Yeah. Not happy about the... Oh yeah, there's still... I should load these chunks. I've been going around just being mad at things, but I legitimately should load these chunks because there are some cave berries that may have stuck around. Yeah. This is not great. I understand in these situations because it is difficult to blend into a cave that rises above the ground level. But, like, there's no excuse for the other ones. There's not. Why is this? Grr. And then there's this massively tall, well, not massively tall, but pretty tall pillager outpost, which I think is kind of funny. This I find slightly less funny. But even this is fine. Because, like, this isn't fine, but that one's fine. And then that... Look at this. Blah. Not what I wanted. Also... Huh. That's interesting. That, all this water and that should probably get fixed when I convert to Java. When I finally do that. Frustration. This was probably just the seed being weird. And then you have the... That's inexcusable. Come on. Slow rise, and then... It's back down. It also looks like the terrain itself... Like, that's gravel. That's gravel. And then it stops being gravel for some reason. I don't understand. Again, I'm going to just convert this to Java Edition. Yeah, it's not supposed to be like this. It's a little off. A lot off. It's quite a bit off. It's like it was transposed in places. A solid, let's see, 40 to 53, like a solid subchunk. Or two. I don't get it. I really, like, here I get it, because this is difficult. If I... Wait, what? What? Why did this happen? That doesn't make any sense. Also, that looks really cool. This game sometimes, a lot of the time actually, quite a bit, basically always, but particularly in this instance. Like, did you have to? Did it have to be like this? I don't know. I wish it didn't, that's for sure. So let's be done with this already. TP, like 200 blocks. Perfect. Okay, so delete this. Turn on block sounds. Right. Ticking area. Remove all. Okay. What other things did I need to do? I needed to command block output, right? Game rule command block output true. And then I think the only other things I have to do is move the player back to where they're supposed to go, put them back into the right game mode, and turn on achievements. So, yeah, this has been a roller coaster of a project. And because I moved all the shulker boxes to physical shulker boxes, those should get converted properly when I go to Java Edition. I hope. Entities sometimes don't get transferred over. And and there was a chunk error over here. Let me just do that. I don't know if that's gonna fix anything, but we'll give it a shot. Also, okay, that's magma. Okay, then we should be fine. Time set. What's the morning? Or sunrise. Okay. Game mode. S. Settings. So my default survival. Deactivate cheats. Yeah. And everything else is as it should be. Other than achievements. So let's fix that. Okay. Look how big this world is compared to what it was before. It was like 25 megabytes, and now it's more than double. All because of biome, or not biome blending, block blending. Actually, let me keep this up for the music. Choose world folder. This one. Start upload. And so first, I'm just going to do a single thing. I'm going to do one thing and one thing only. I'm going to go to world settings, game rules, restrictions, miscellaneous. I've been loading creative. Turn that off. I think that's it. World seed should be the same. World spawn is off. I need to fix that. Spawn should be 28,236. 28,236. That is not 28 and 236. Nether scale is 8, even though it was originally 3. But I don't know if Java supports different nether sizes. This all looks good to me. Yes, okay. And then the end. Let me check the end. The end. Okay, I need to delete the end again. I don't know why I didn't delete the first time, but, how about we do this? Prune chunks. And then I prune... I don't know. Like... BRB? Alrighty. See you in a bit. I just keep that chunk. Just in case. And then... the end, I output nothing. Let's see if that works. And let me check the nether again. Okay, yeah, the nether looks good. The nether looks surprisingly good. Like, I'm impressed that it worked out the way it did. Block mapping. Don't want to do any of that. Discard empty chunks. I turned this on and it didn't work, so let me leave that off. Prevent Wi-Fi. Nope. Convert. Oh, how about a tune? Gib. Gib world. Gib. Download. Oh, goodness gracious. That is so big. That is huge. Now let's copy it and take a look. So first of all, it is survival, but I'm going to change it to creative. So that conversion should not have changed anything other than the things that I changed. Hello there. All my stuff's in here, or not my stuff. Mode C. The nether still looks terrible, which is good. And then these chunks look fine. Could have let me believe that it was fine, but whatever. And let's check out the end. It's chaotic, but these are brand new chunks, which is good. Is it? Yeah, I think it is. Let me look down. Yes, this is a new end. It's just quite silly the way it generated, but silly and broken are two very different things, and this is luckily not broken. So we are good. So now the world has dropped down to its proper size. So let me do that. Let me load the world. It's 224 megabytes. Watch what happens when I load the world. It's gonna take a while, but that is fine. 224, right? 49. Which is actually smaller than it was originally, which is fascinating. I'm not sure why it expanded like that. Oh well. We are good to go. Let's see what happens when I finally convert this world to Java Edition. It's taken over a week. It's probably not going to work first try, but let's see what happens. We are going to convert to Java 1.19.1. Check the world preview, see if there's any immediate problems. Nope. It all looks good to me. We'll have a little bit of an extra set of chunks over there. Nothing looks corrupted. Everything is showing up. World settings. It should be hard, normal. That's the seed. Spawn is unchanged. Give the rules. That should all be fixed. Or, not fixed, but like completely different. Weather, that's fine. Miscellaneous, there's nothing. Dimensions. Oh yeah, let me check the other dimensions. The nether is filled with whatever this is. And the end is empty. Yes. Good. Block mapping. I shouldn't have to touch any of that. And converter settings, these are the things that I need to worry about. So it looks okay. Let's see. It's probably going to reset my levels. Um, which is unfortunate. But I have a way around that. Okay, so let's open up Java Edition with the new release, which is 1.92.2. Actually go back a version, just in case. Bedrock. 1.19.1, we're gonna scroll. Hello? Hello? Use default directory, create. 19.1, play. Sorry, got it. Alright, have fun, Julie. See you later. Game is already running into the game directory. Yes, it is. But I'm gonna close it and start anyway. Have a good rest of your day. A new launcher update is ready. How about no? Alright, so now we look at Minecraft saves, Epic World, throw all these in here. And re-enable music, 25%. Probably going to reset my XP and my location. But if I change the spawn, it should put me there instead of in the middle of a field. And yep, it put me there. Shulker is proper. Where do I go? Here. That doesn't look right. Did the concrete survive the conversion? It did. This looks suspicious. Oh wait, what does this say? 15-0? Yeah, what, how about I do this? I open up Bedrock Edition on the right. Copy world again. Creative. My coordinates are... Oh, but both music is going to play at once. 15 to 07. It's going to take a while to load. For some reason, I don't actually know why it's doing that. TP 15 100 207. That's not good. Let's go back to those coordinates. Drop back down. Wait, I can just do that. What happened? I don't understand. This normal. This sea lantern is the same as this sea lantern. That sea lantern is the same as that sea lantern. So why... Why did this happen? That doesn't make any sense. Why? All of the concrete disappeared in this area. Why? That doesn't make any sense. There's no reason why that should have happened. Not a single reason. Anything else look weird? I mean, there's exposed stone there, but that's normal. That creeper explosion? Yep, that's there. There's a bunch of torches. That's normal. Does this look wrong? No. It is good. Okay, moving on. I don't know why this conversion gave me problems. That doesn't make a lick of sense. That's corrupted, I know that. Anything look broken here? No. That got corrupted again. What the heck? Oh no. I know what that means. The villagers are dead. Why? Why any of this? That doesn't make any sense at all. Look at this. Villagers. They're happy, they're wandering, they're fine. And this wall is also fine. There's no problem with it. So why here is it gone? This doesn't make any sense. And it's only part of the wall. Like, the block that I'm looking at is 93, 94 isn't even a multiple of 16, so nothing is missing, despite the order of the chests being different. That's fine. I don't get it. I really don't get it. Is that supposed to be missing a cook? Yes, it is. These should not be enchanted. That should have... That's actually missing things. I don't know why. Oh, I think I placed things here and I removed them? That's my guess. That's fine. This should all be enchanted with the same stuff. Blast protection, 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 blast protection, protection. Yeah, that's good. Those shulker boxes should be empty. Oop. Okay, and all of these should be filled with stuff. And I don't think anything's missing from there. Yeah, no. Okay. Check out the terrain. Or, yeah, let's check out the terrain. Still has those. These should have loot in them. Yes. This one. This one's the one I'm more concerned about. Ow. Where is it? Is it missing? Here it is. Okay, good. So that end of things is fine. Speaking of end of things, fly over to the end. Or, really, I should be checking the loot first. I mean, there's a little bit here. That looks good. That should be empty. That looks good. The mobs here are gone. The signs are labeled, and for whatever reason, they seem to be with, what's it called? Glow squid ink, which I find strange, but that's fine. I'm not gonna throw a tantrum over that. Okay, where is this? 35, 36, 248. Oh, these. Oh, that's a really good point. I should check that out. Oh, wait, no, I don't need to because they're already over here, and this is negative 360. Negative 360. Okay. Whatever, it's fine. Can you place? Yeah, you can. So, that looks fine. Although the sticks... These aren't supposed to be sticks. I don't know what they're supposed to be. They were stand-in for something, but now they're sticks. I guess. What could this possibly have been? I don't remember. That looks fine. These chests should just be saddles. Or shelters should just be saddles. These were the right thing. Okay. This should be full of different colored shulkers. Yep. It's annoying that these aren't in the right chest, since I spent so much time moving those around. Is that right? Yes, that is right. So these are Wither Skeleton Skulls, and these are... Wither Skeleton Skulls. Okay, sweet. I don't know why the entities didn't carry over. And why those chunk corruptions happened. I don't have any explanation for that. running out of... Oh no, I don't. I'm not running out of rockets. What the heck? What the heck? Jeez. So let's go to the nether. Oh yeah, this stuff. Those are named properly? Yeah, those are. So they're empty. Okay. This is not where I left it. They didn't link up, and that's fine, whatever. I can't do anything about that. Oh no, wait! This is the one that should go to the stronghold. Why does it lead to here? Unless I'm confusing the two. Help? There it is. Nope, that's not right. This should be the one that takes me... No, wait, this is right, this is right, this is right. Yes, this goes to the stronghold. That's right. But it doesn't, it takes me to the surface, which is annoying. Okay. And here, I think the end generation's different. Yeah, it is different. Which doesn't matter. Just... Or no, it's pretty... Oh. Well, that's not good. Why did that happen? That... These generate normally? Am I going in the right direction? Oh, yeah, I am. It shows me where, where does it show me the direction of facing here? Let's go. Oh, the triangle thing. Okay, sweet. Regenerate normally. I don't see them, but here's one. Huzzah! Oh, that didn't drop anything, because I don't have looting. Okay. Why do the entities not load? And why are the chunk errors? So this right here is what got completely destroyed. I don't know why. Let's see what happens when I do that. Whatever. Okay, XP 0. Why does this go behind me? I just want to know how many XP bottles it takes to get to 42. Oh, you can just hold down the click button. This is my life now. The answer is 8 stacks. Goodness. Let's see what happens when I convert it. Frick. it doesn't maintain them. It doesn't maintain those chunks. The sand that I placed there was kept. And yet, if I convert it to bedrock, what? Reset. Choose world folder, this one, upload. Let's set it to bedrock. What happened to those chunks? What happened to those chunks? They were fine in the world, and then I go to convert it. They're gone. What the heck happened? I'm gonna do something real simple. Hello, VK. I'm suffering. This conversion process has taken a long time. And, it's not working out very well. Not really at all. So I'm just gonna do that. I could run a command to replace all the concrete powder with concrete. And that would be the best way to do things. Yeah. Let me do that instead. So minus 15. What's the y value? 63. 63 minus 15. 15. 63. 15. How are you doing? Wasn't yesterday supposed to be last night? It was, yeah, yeah, Maybe rebuild world manually? Are you insane? Do you have any conception of how long that would take? No. I have a better idea. What if I rebuilt the world manually? Hey, that's a good idea. So the reason... Let's try this. Let's try this. Let's try this. Well, we're gonna do this. And, we're gonna try this. Technically, I could choose a larger radius, but, I wanna do this methodically. With a method. And audically. Maybe... no, that doesn't make sense either. I'm trying to understand why this didn't get converted. And I do not have an answer. I do not have one. So I did. Nuh-uh. No, I had it all by myself. This is a chunk corruption. Which I'm just gonna leave. That's just whatever. That's fine. My hope is that by changing these to concrete, the chunks are updated, and when the chunks are updated, they get saved properly. I hope. I sincerely hope. That's out of mind. Yeah. Oh no. I'll fix those later. I'll fix it. Yeah, I'll just. I'll there'll be a little, yeah. I'll just, yeah, I'll fix those later. See, that's why I didn't want to use a huge area, and then I went ahead and did anyway. This is fine. This is fine. Oh, this is better than fine, because, it gives me an excuse to update those chunks as well. Huzzah! See, I'm so smart. I can even predict what problems I will have. Let me type. Jeez. So yeah, yesterday was supposed to be the last day. And then I realized, hey, wait a minute. The entities aren't getting saved. And also, this. And a couple other chunk problems that are game-breaking. So, yay! I love my life. And yeah, I could have set up a repeating command block, but you know what? I didn't think of that. So, shut up. This manually. Yeah. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So then I run that same command in reverse. So now I do, let's just type the whole thing over again. -5, -5, -5, 63, -5. But there's already concrete here, so I need to do it more carefully. I should have done it more carefully the first time. Oh well. Here 5, 63. Here 5. Concrete powder. Light blue is white, orange, magenta. The sky is 3, the sun is 4, so 3. Replace concrete 15. Here we go. Ta-da! I'm not... Oh, I did forget. Let's do this. And then I do this like so. And it's not exactly out of sight, but it's out of mind now. Oh man, I hate this situation. So, by updating these chunks in the stupidest way imaginable, I am fixing them. I'm really good at this. At fixing things that I broke. I mean, I didn't break them. The conversion process broke them. Conversion process, which should have taken an hour, and has taken more than a week. Yeah, that one. There's a couple chunks over here. Goodness. How many clicks does it take to... Actually, it's easier to count the chunks, or the blocks, rather, than like this. These are the stupid things you have to do when A, you're a person who makes mistakes, and B, Mojang exists. Couldn't have just, you know, made your own conversion program for PS3 to PS4? No, you had to sunset that. So now I have to be the one to do it, and then to Bedrock, and then to Java, and then all these other problems happen. And hasn't someone made a program to convert worlds? Yes. But look, this is supposed to be black, and you can see sand, and stone, and dirt, and stuff. And on top of that, on top of all that, you know what else? All of the entities are gone. Again. And I don't know why. I don't know why. That's the scariest part. I know why. I don't know why these chunks didn't properly load. I don't know why the entities didn't load. They should have been converted. Not a good program. Yeah, if only we had some free alternatives. Oh yeah, Mojang broke them all. I mean... You know what? You make a good point. What if, since I've used Amulet and know that works, what if I converted that? Let's see what happens. You know, crazy thing about having multiple things is that one of them might work, and you make an excellent point in that I didn't try Amulet. Amulet can convert worlds, and I didn't try that. I completely forgot it can convert worlds. Chunker has been giving me issues upon issues, so let's see what happens. I need to convert this world. Convert. See, there's a third button here. But you need a world to convert it to. I mean... that could work. Convert. Let's see what happens. Are you being paid to do this? I wish. But no. No, I'm not. And I don't know if the conversion maintains entities, which it probably doesn't, which is... You know? Yeah. Just... I'm doing this because I can, and because I want to test my abilities, and because I want to learn, and because I want to know the faults with these programs, because I do eventually want to work on a project that aims to recreate MCC Tool Chest. And I felt bad for this guy who has a world that is pretty cool that isn't able to play it anymore. So that's why I'm doing this. I should have eaten lunch, but I'm just gonna eat pistachios instead. Next best thing. What? Food? Nah. Snacks. That's the healthy way to live life. Skip all your meals and just eat nuts and cheese. Processed cheese. It's gotta be processed, otherwise there's no point in eating it. And yeah, you can drink water. But if you drink soda, you get calories. World conversion completed. Oh boy. I forgot I was in the end. I can die. So when I die, I respawn here. What the heck? It's still broken. Those chunks didn't generate. Let's see if this mob spawned. Or didn't die, I should say. The sea lanterns didn't generate, the conquer powder didn't generate. Everything looks about the same as it did before. But the real test is with the villagers. Which I don't think they generated, or they were copied over. Converted, that's the word. Oh, please tell me they converted. Please, 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 please. Can I one-hand crack this pistachio? Yes. I don't see anything is bopping up there. The chests. Are you kidding? This is even worse than the chunker conversion, because at least with the chunker conversion, there's no hope for the entities. I don't understand. If I go to the 3D editor, and I look at those chunks that are broken, what? I mean, that explains something, but what doesn't make sense is that Bedrock Edition is fine. If I go to the Bedrock Edition version of this world, Bedrock Edition version of this world, that's such a dumb sentence. Like you saw, everything was fine. How'd you crack a pistachio with one hand? It was, let me see. I held one, yeah, I held one half away from me with my thumb and middle finger, and then I used my index finger to pull toward me. And that cracked it. Look, look. Wait. Okay. Look. That's probably just a missing block. But concrete powder. Concrete powder. Let's compare the two. So like in Amulet, this is a missing block, but this isn't. And these blocks look identical. Like I'm control pick blocking this block and control pick blocking this block. And they combine. So they're the same thing, but for whatever reason they're stored differently, which is a massive problem. Because that's not the only block that's not getting converted properly. So this, I fixed all this. Or at least I tried to. It wasn't showing up as black and purple, like... Wait a minute. Let me check something. Yeah, it's still present in... I don't know how I never noticed this. Does this get recognized as the right block? Operation replace concrete powder, any data value, or let's try black first and replace it with air. See, it doesn't get recognized as concrete powder with black, with any data value. Huh, so it's its own block. That's so weird. Why? Concrete powder version whatever the heck. That's the name of the block. Whereas here, it's concrete powder with color black. Oh, I see. Concrete powder, concrete underscore powder. That is really dumb. But it means that there might be an elegant solution to this. Let's select this area. Yep. What it means is I should be able to convert it if it recognizes that block as a block, which it should. So this needs to go from 64 to 63. Or, I guess, 64 to 62. Just to make sure I'm getting everything. And operation convert from concrete okay, that didn't make any sense at all. Concrete powder with an SNBT of how does this get formatted? Color white. Okay. Concrete powder with a color of black. I need to convert that to concrete powder with an underscore black. Let's see if this works. Let's just try that. Seriously? It's unable to recognize this as a block that I can convert. That's not a great sign at all. Imagine doing a week's worth of work and it not working on the final step. So, do these blocks have, yeah, they have data. It's just not able to convert it. It's not recognizing, jeez, not recognizing entities. Is there any difference between these two blocks? There's stone slabs. No, this block and this block. They're the same thing. So I don't know why these don't get converted properly. Was there any other issue? Something look wrong? This is where the sand dig is. Everything else looks fine. Does Foxy No-Tail have a converter? Because that's my last hope. Maybe he has something. And to my knowledge, there are no other tools that exist. Are you serious? Can't... Clone tool. Clone from one world to another. But that's for Bedrock Edition. No, he doesn't have anything. I think I have to send the world without the entities. Oh, but that means the armor stands are there. Oh, man. Armor stands have, armor on them. This is so dumb. Okay, I selected everything, and I'm gonna start replacing things with air. Stone. Let's just select everything. Or, no, it actually makes more sense to do it this way. Replace it with air. Oh no, it's gonna take way too long to do this step by step. Never mind. Oh, that pistachio tasted bad. Why is nothing working out for me? This is so... Forget it. You know what? Forget it. Alt F4. Seriously. There. Um, there's nothing more I can do. I mean, there's one more thing. So, no, not you. Bedrock. Bedrock. Okay, let's see what happens when I need to open Amulet with Administrator. Run as Administrator. Yes. Open World, Bedrock. Copy of World, sure. Did I fix... I fixed most of it. Oh, and those generated underneath. So, you generated... Oh, you didn't generate everything, though. That makes sense. Okay. Let's get back here. Getting annoying. If I do that, does that fix the problem? It does not. I have to physically replace those blocks. As well as the sea lanterns. And they're solid blocks, so I can't just... Okay. Frustration! Give as a command block. Crack open a pistachio. I don't need that. Execute. DC. At location. Fill. Here, -20. Here, 62. Here, -20. Here, 20. 63. 4, actually, because I want to get those sea lanterns. Here, 20. With concrete powder 3. Replace concrete powder 3. So let's repeat, don't need redstone. Okay, see if that changed anything. Open world, copy of world, do the editor, and it did not. I have to convert these to yet another block for it to work. Great. Wait, can't I force it? Place. No, I can't. Oh. What if I did this? No, I don't need to worry about this. Let's just try this. Also, there's a little bit wrong here. Let's check for anything else that may be wrong. There's something wrong. And there's something wrong. Sweet. Okay, set this to 64. 64. Save it as... But if I save it, then... save in no, that's not the way to do it. I'll just run 2 parallel command blocks. Those are both always active. So I'm going to make this convert all the concrete powder to terracotta. Light blue glazed terracotta. Frick, that was literally the one block I couldn't change it to. Where did I go off to being this stupid? Honestly, this can stay. I don't care anymore. I just need to fix the armor skins. This still has, yeah, it still has achievements. Disabled. So, delete that, because that's not useful anymore. I will make a copy of this, just in case. Alright. Game mode. Let's see. So all of these guys are going to get deleted. Apart from these. Fill. Stone brick. 0 replace. Stone brick slab. Stone block slab? Stone. Oh, and I can't go that high. -5 +5. There. Let's do that again. Okay. So that should fix that problem. I don't care. No other corruptions other than the fact that the entities don't load. The entities don't have to load. You can get more villagers. Or... how many were there? 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18, 22. 22, 22, 22, 22, 22, 22, 22, 20... Where the heck? 22. Villager spawn eggs. Villager. Brown. Okay. 22. And then there's another place for villagers, and it's over here. Which has 2, 4, 6, 8. I don't think there's supposed to be stone there, but we'll do this. Other mobs don't matter. Unfortunately, chest minecarts are not going to get converted. Which is whatever. It's fine. What isn't fine is the armor stands, so I need to open up, find out where all these armor stands are. Search chunks for entities that are armor stands. Reoccurrences in... It doesn't tell me the coordinates until I do this. Get out of here, Amulet. You're doing no good to me. You suck now. You were great, and then you're like, hey, what if I sucked and ruined everything? Yeah, I don't appreciate that. What? I don't know why it was beeping at me. 227... 91... Negative 54. What? Negative. Probably it. Okay. Now I need chests with armor stands. With more than just one, but... No, that's not... whatever. How do you interact with... whatever. So I need 6 armor stands. And I'll worry about those armor stands later. And I'll just break it for ease of use. Give, die. Give, die. Give. Give. How many armor strands are there? There's 3, 6, and then 3 more. Here's 2 of them. And I don't know where the third one is. Okay. So that's in these chunks, and there's one more. TP at negative 253, 91, 250, 250, 2d6. Right. That is unfortunate. That. I don't believe there's any mobs holding anything worth anything. There's one boat in the world. That sucks for that one boat. Um, there's no iron golems. There are horses, but they don't have any saddles or anything, so I'm just gonna leave them to despawn. Um, there is a minecart with a chest, and yeah, there are minecarts. Dang it. I don't think I ever placed them. But whatever. We'll try to fix this error. Okay. Oh, I did place it. I'm so smart and good at things. I just need to put those in here. So that's 2 of them. There's this guy. Wait a second. Did I control pick block? No, I didn't. Okay. Should be a chest. I should just put chests in my inventory. Chest. Okay. Chest in my cart. -7, -14, -11. There's 4 occurrences. Where's the other ones? That's 1. That's 2. That's the first 2. -7 and -11. There's 4. Where the heck are the other ones? What? Yeah, okay, those are the same X value, so those are the ones I'm looking at. And then there's... Oh, that's... They're over here? Somewhere. Let's just fly to it. It's at 8.1. No. What are the coordinates? Tell me. Tell me. You can tell me. 66. Where does it... Yeah, it is that way. I didn't think there was anything that way, though. Oh, these 4. That's right. Oh. Oh, no, they're not here. No. They're here. I don't think I... Oh, I did place them. Alright, I guess I just need to do... that. Okay. And then just... 3, 4. Break those. And that's a chest full of those 4. Enough concrete to, 1 stained glass. I believe that's... How much is that? 1, 2, 3. 3 stone. You know what? You can get your own. You know what? 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 I'll just do that. That sounds fair. And some grass. Boom. Problem solved. Except for the fact that there's still... Nope, we're good. We're good on the minecart end of things. Paintings. I've spent so long with the paintings. Those are not paintings. Okay, they're all in the same place. So, how many paintings are there? 7. Put it... Wait, can you do this? No, you can't. You can, however, put a trap chest in the middle. And we'll just get the 7 paintings. There. Okay, 7 paintings done. Any other entities that I need to be worried about? There are no shulkers. There are no... silverfish or slime or snowballs. There's no snow golems. There's no... They're villagers. Can't do anything about those. They're wolves. Oh, right. They're tamed wolves. Yeah, let me go there. And there's a Jeb sheep. Right, let me just fly over there. I don't know exactly where it is, but I can fly over there. It's right there. It's pretty close. You just be returned. Ah, welcome. I hope you're prepared for an unforgettable luncheon. Chicken. Pig. Sheep and Jeb sheep. 3 cows. 3 doggos. And 4 rabbits. It's easier to just lash them in. Chicken, pig, sheep, name tag. Name tag, name tag. A name tag. Name tag, which I have to rename. Cow, the wolf, and rabbit. It's bat, rabbit. Okay. So there's 1 chicken here. I'll put 2. Put 2 of each. If there's less than 2, there's 3 here. There's 2 it's fine. You'll die. You'll die a painful death of unexisting. There are 3 cows here. None of them are named. Not that I would bother naming them. These wolves are not named either. 1, 2, 3. I should also put some bones here. I feel like that's pretty considerate of me. Bone, 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 bone. Bone. You shouldn't need 32 bones, but in the rare case that you do. And 4 rabbits. 1, 2, 3, 4. Also, I've been putting them in the middle, to be consistent. No, I don't think I have been putting them in the middle. Here. And then I need an anvil. Anvil, anvil, anvil. Here. And it's Jeb underscore, correct? That's not the Jeb sheet. Yes, Jeb underscore. Jeb underscore. Throw them in there. Like that. Take that out of my inventory. And we're good. Those are all the mobs. All the entities. Except the villagers. Which I can't do anything about. And they're just gonna stay not existing with some spawn eggs to replace them. Now, this is probably a consequence of that command I did earlier. Oilia. Those guys are all gonna die. And I can try... It's like we're roughly in this direction. Yeah, there we go. Let's try 400 next time to get back. So... Okay. Idea time. So... give an S command block. So I'm going to execute execute DPC here, fill from here, minus 20, here, 62, here minus 20, here 20, 64, Year 20. Replace, or, Jack lit pumpkin. Lit pumpkin. 0, replace. Sea lantern. Sea lantern. Repeat. Does not need a redstone. Okay. That's a missing block. Or, no, that's just solid. Okay. Fix those. Okay. Sweet. And now we do the complete opposite. We do the sea lanterns. 0, replace. Lit. Pumpkin. Now, they are no longer PS3 edition sea lanterns, they are Bedrock edition sea lanterns. Aren't chest entities? No, they are tile entities. Kind of like furnaces. At least in Bedrock edition. I'm not sure how it is for Java edition. But they're converting fine. I checked the chests, they're converting just fine. Although they didn't convert fine when you put shulkers inside of them. That was a fun discovery, because there's like 200 shulkers inside of chests. I loved it. I loved that. Why did all of them fall off just now? That's weird. Yeah, so chests are in between blocks and entities. They're kind of both. And neither at the same time. Well, they are blocks. They're just special blocks. Armor stands, however, in Bedrock Edition are entities, and I think paintings are also tile entities, so I didn't need to replace those. But whatever, I just gave them extra paintings for the fun of it. Armor stands, though, would not convert. They should, but, you know. So we'll get, 15, replace concrete powder 15. This is how I should have executed the command initially, but I was too stupid to do it that way. So we're just gonna do it this way. Okay, that converted. Or converted, it replaced. Hello? Seriously. There we go. Okay. No, it's not even everything. Okay, that time it loaded. And it's not loading again. Okay. Well, it's getting sick. I got slightly distracted and ended up making breakfast at midnight. I mean, I've done that. You'll be fine, I think. Like, what is it? Toast? Or cereal? What kind of breakfast is this? Okay, so we've done the black concrete. Now we have to do the light blue concrete powder. Which we're actually going to keep as concrete powder, which means we have to do something a little silly. So we're going to turn the concrete powder into... what are we going to convert it to? Pumpkins. We're gonna take concrete powder level... powered data value 3 and replace it with pumpkins. No, actually the pumpkins won't work. Forget I even tried. We're gonna replace it with Skulk. Ta-da. Yep, that makes sense. Why isn't it working? Failed to execute. Why? Oh, because there's an Ethan. Oh. Why isn't it working now? Is there a Bane? Isn't there just Skulk? Concrete powder. Sure, sure. We're gonna do 7 because I'm out of ideas. Why? Oh, other way around. Yeah, I did stupid. I did stupid. Now it's working. There we go. Whew! Bacon and egg sandwich and porridge. I mean, I guess porridge can be good. I will begrudgingly accept that that is a thing that is edible. I'll put that there. Any other holes? Yes. Bacon and egg sandwich, though. That sounds pretty good. And it's only midnight. No, I'm kidding. I need to eat something, though. Some real food. An actual meal instead of pistachios and goldfish. Alright, now we do that command that we mistakenly typed earlier. 3. And now it's Bedrock Edition. And then it will be Java Edition. And then, well, who knows that? Then it's out of my hands. Look up at 5 p.m. truly gamer hours. Yep. Yeah, that's how it be sometimes. Especially if you're gaming into the night, or you're like me, and you just suffer. Sometimes. Just can't go to sleep. Okay! We did it! Hooray! We're fine. Is that a wolf? Those are horses. Anything else missing that could possibly be corrupted? Anything else? Anything? 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 No? No? We're good? We're chilling? Track rotation. What does that mean? I don't even want to know. To the best of my knowledge, I have finally converted everything. Except for a couple things. Let me fix that. Let me fix that. Technically, my game mode doesn't matter, and my location doesn't matter. But out of habit, I will go back. Every week for each series, there's a different track. I change like 1 a.m. on Tuesday morning. Oh. And I'm also going to fix this, because I feel like doing that. Okay. And I have been practicing the track. Ah, okay. That makes sense. Okay, we're here. We're game moding 1. I mean 0. Oh, wait, there's one more thing. One. We're just gonna fill that up with these guys right here. We're gonna do pro gamer move. Here, for some reason. Did I just fill my entire inventory with it? Basically. But it's fine, because I can just do this. Clear. Ta-da. So... Am I done? No. Now I'm done. So I have to use Chunker instead of Amulet. Good to know. Ah! I spent so many hours doing this. So many. No, not DB. Yeah, just do that. Have you got a copy of the world? I don't need one because Chunker doesn't actually change the world at all. It just copies it. I upload it to the server, and then they do the conversion separately. So I don't need to copy it. Convert it to Java 1.19.1, and it looks fine. Oh yeah, Mr. Krabs. So yeah, that makes sense. Nothing else looks broken. World settings. Survival. Um, this I keep having to change the spawn. What is the spawn? Tell me again. Let me know. 28, 236. 28, 236. The plus sign there, it's probably gonna break it. So let's do that. Blah, blah, blah. Game rules. Commands enabled. No. Command block output, yes. Do daylight cycle, do fire tick, do mob spawning, do weather cycle. Don't keep inventory. Regenerate, send command feedback, announce advancements, log admin commands, spectators generate chunks. I don't know if that's supposed to be on. I'm gonna leave it on. Do entity drops, do mod loot, do tile drops, do limited crafting, no, do mob briefing. Yes, random tick speed 1, show death messages. That should still be the same. Restrictions, weather, and there's no miscellaneous dimensions and pruning. Let me check the end one more time to make sure that it is wiped. It is wiped. It is not wiped. Why the heck is this still not wiped? I have no idea. Let's choose... Technically, we should choose, like, a chunk, like, right there. Dimensions pruning, prune things. I should also not have anything, but, you know, you can't have everything you want. Sometimes you don't get things that you do want. And that's frustrating. Okay, so we did that. We did that. The nether's fine. The overworld's fine. Block mapping, don't touch that. Converter, calculate block connections, convert items, convert structure loot tables, in-game map conversion, don't discard empty chunks, don't prevent wild blending, and it's not experimental. So, I think covered everything. Convert. Converting world. Download. Open. Open another file. Okay, sure, we'll do it that way. Saves. Epic world, which I can now name world question mark. Oh. Delete that. Move that. Or copy it, technically. Data. Entities. So look, all of these are all entities, right? Apparently not. Apparently not. So, let's load this one more time. I'm sorry, you add milk to porridge to make it taste like anything? Well, I'm gonna deal with you later. Yes. No problems. It's opposite the shulker box. everything's looking fine so far. Mix with oats and milk and heat it up. So you just use water? Is that what you did? You didn't put enough honey? I didn't know honey went in porridge in the first place. If you was, yeah. Okay, that makes sense. I thought like it was a British thing to add milk to things to make them taste better. Like, oh no, my steak's not tasting great. Let me add some milk. Obviously, that was just a silly thought that I had. It wasn't a real thought. But it was a funny thought, so I shared it. A lot of things that just spawned there. But pretty much anything in porridge. I mean, yeah, I guess. That does make sense. The logic does flow. Okay. I believe that's the room. No, that's the music disc room. Where's the okay, the chest, right. I mean, I can check the chest later, but yes. Yes, the blue ice is the one I'm most concerned with, but that's fine. Good. Am I done? I think I'm done. We do that too? Say psych right now. Look at the armor stands. They're not here. Oh wait, I deleted them. Right. The paintings though. The paintings are here. That's great. That means I can technically get rid of that, but I don't want to. Let me spawn. Yeah. I don't know if I want to spawn the oh, phew. I'm like, where are the shulker boxes? They're right here. All of these have yep, they have the right stuff. This, I don't know what to do with this. I'm just not gonna look at it. Milk with steak is amazing. I don't think so. Let me come back to this. Let me come back to you. So yeah, the mobs do not spawn. They are broken. Completely broken. Boked out. These items converted properly. No, let me just put all of these in my inventory. And then put them back. Okay. Oh wait, you can use whatever. Let me just do it like this. This is the way that I am familiar with. I didn't need to bring those into my inventory. Oh wait, I meant to bring stock. Whatever. He's fine. He's fine. I can't actually. Yeah, I have to use a fire rocket every single time. These guys. Actually, I should be taking the oh yeah, I can just do this. Lol. Oh no, I have to use a fire rocket because shut up, me. Okay. We have 1 chicken, 2 chicken, jab chicken. No. Okay. We are getting there. Moo, moo, moo. Now for the dogs. Wait. Come here. Come here. Come here. Hence. Wait, you know what? I'll push you. Can you all go to the same place, please? Fine, whatever. You can't behave, so you sit there in random position, order, direction, words. Okay, that's that done. I'm not gonna worry about the hopper minecarts and stuff like that. They're all right. I mean, they're chickens, so don't know what you expect. They just chick, you know? So, unfortunately, none of these are named Brian. So, that's unfortunate. And then we go over here. I shouldn't need another firework. I should be fine. Reminds me of the time you last did that and spawned cod instead of cow. Oh, yeah. I don't actually remember that. Yeah, I don't remember that. So, I'm just going to assume that you're telling the truth about the fact that happened. Because I don't know any better. 1, 2, 3... Did they just... No, they didn't just have a baby. I spawned a baby by accident. Oops. Wait, what? What? Why does that happen? Can anyone explain why this happens? I mean, okay, I get it that time. Like, why does... I should've needed another firework to get to there, okay? I needed another one to get out. I mean, I didn't, but I used one to get out. Oh, it's raining IRL. Like, this rain sound is really immersive. Love. I'll just do this. Oh, right, that's the last thing I need to do. So, guess what, guys? I did it. All by myself. I converted a world from PS3 to Java with absolutely no problems. Yeah. Yeah. No. I could put all of these into the chest, but I'm not going to. And now to get 42 levels. They weren't. That's why they're outside of the chest. For whatever reason, when converting shulkers inside of a chest, they would just be blank. That was a fun thing to realize. So I had to remove about 100 shulkers. Or, not a shulker. I had to look through 200 plus shulkers to find the ones that had stuff inside of them, and then out of those, I had to take them all out. Shulkers themselves are fine. What about the ones inside the chest, though? Yeah, the ones inside the chest, if they are blank, no problem. If there's anything inside of them, I had to take them out. Hopefully, Java and Bedrock Edition XP bottles are the same, and these eight stacks of XP bottles should get me to level 42.
Might take a while. $39. Oh, this should be more than enough. No, still, well, yeah, it is more than enough, technically. But I did actually need to get to, like, 2/3 of a level. Oh, even better. 43. That's pretty good. Didn't have my axe out that entire time. Which, would have mended this. Is there anything, anything I can kill? Anything? Nothing? No one? Nothing I can kill? There's a couple things over there. I'm gonna be wasting rockets, though? Nah, not worth it. Never mind. Let me just make sure that the nether is properly... Oh, wait! Let's look at my handiwork. I mean, it's alright. Check the nether. They are very killable. Oh, come on. Imagine. Okay, then. Perfect. Yeah, nether's confirmed. Alright. Yeah. Uh-huh. It is... I don't know if I showed you, but, the nether is, yeah, it's something, alright. Sure is something. Oh no, but then I've dropped the durability of the axe down. Yeah, whatever. Whatever. It's fine. What are you doing here? How did you get here? Bruh. You wanna die? You wanna die? I can't reach the creepers because of you. That's... okay. Okay, that... I'm just gonna go back to the... Look, dude. What? How did that not... Imagine I die here? Nah. Yeah, of course. Of course. That... How would you... What are you doing? Oh, no. Why can't I hit you? Jeez. These guys said they couldn't possibly have come from the portal because those chunks weren't loaded. How did they? I did come from here. No, I didn't come from here. I'm confused. Oh, this replaces the block. Oh. What is that? Bone blocks? I don't think there's any bone blocks here. It's just gonna be like this.
Oops. Let me try, here. And then, I don't think I can repair the damage done by the portal. Yeah. Not in the little bit of time that I want to spend in this world. Was there any more pumpkin pie? No, there's not. And then this one, I'm gonna break. I don't need to do any of this, mind you. I'm just doing it because I feel like I should. Are you serious? I don't have a shield. What are you doing here? I don't understand why these mobs keep showing up. Oh. That's weird. Yeah, the Nether's supposed to be weird. I've kind of decided at one point. Although I don't know what's up with these overworld mobs. Because if they are actually spawning in the Nether, that's really bad. That means these chunks are corrupted. It's not an obvious corruption. Like, how it's obviously corrupted. But something deeper might be going on. And I don't like the sound of that. That spider, where did that spider come from? And where did that spider go? Oh no, they are spawning here. Although that might be because of the nether roof being gone? Question mark? Is that how these things work? But aren't spiders cave spawns? See, none of this is making sense. Whatever. Let me do one more thing. What else we got? Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. But I will figure out one more thing. Which I think is in this direction? It is not. It's over here. Huh. That's not a bug. Is it not here? It is here. There it is. This is actually the wrong portal. It should have been this portal, but I'm gonna break this. Again, this is the kind of thing that I don't need to do. The details I'll sort out. I'll let the other person sort out. But I just want to make it clean for them. No, nothing too complicated. or nothing too annoying, because breaking obsidian's annoying. I want them to be, to open the world and be like, this is so cool, um, and enjoy their first few minutes. When they go to another, they're gonna be like, what the heck happened here? But that's fine. It's really what you expect from a conversion like this. Where's the other portal? The other portal, not the other portal. The first portal. Whatever, I'll just... where exactly is it? This is the other portal, not the other portal, the other portal. The other portal. I remember it being close to here. There it is. The fact that I was able to recover any of this is astounding to me. That's annoying. Okay. And that's everything. Yep. Except for the minecarts, which, you know, whatever. Fine. In the spirit of making this a world that is just how they left it, I'll do this. Oh, wow. I forgot this is Java edition. You can do that. And the other ones will just go... Oh yeah, I already picked it up. Sweet. Anything else? No. I think this is everything. This wasn't in the inventory, but it's fine. You can add things. I just don't want things gone, like those bone blocks. Fine. I will do two things. One, I'll go in the wrong direction. And two, I'm going to actually double check that all of these are fixed. This is completely superfluous. I'm just gonna leave that. Just don't look too hard. Obviously there are missing blocks here, but I knew that. What I need to know is if these were converted properly. Even the lime? Okay, yeah. Okay. The enchanted items over here. Not enchanted. I don't know what the sticks are doing there. I'm just gonna put them in my inventory so they don't confuse the other guy. Those are saddles, melons. So let me just get 4 of these. And then the shulker boxes are named. Okay, that's the thing that I forgot to check. Yes, the shulker boxes that are named are named. Where's the other one? Here, there it is. Sweet. And all of those are probably... I spent time converting these so that each one would be unique, and I don't think that data was saved. So that was a waste of time. I knew it was a waste of time from the beginning. I just didn't know it would be a complete waste of time. And, fix that real quick. It's gonna get broken as soon as the guy, but it's fine. I am okay with that. Wait, how do you place these? Like that? You know what? You know what? You know what? How do I... Oh. Oh, that was unexpected. Right. Just do that. Yeah. There we go. And now, that's gonna power this one or that one. So I just need to do that, that. I'll just do that. Perfect. Could have just made this a regular chest, but you know what? We do things the hard way here at DVC Enterprises. Is there a way to... Oh yeah, I can just do that. Just wait. Just... Okay, there we go. That took way too long. We can throw the garbage here for them to sort. And... Alright, and now we get to fix these. Oh, over here. This is where I need to go. Okay, this is ready. Let's leave. I did it. I did it. It's done. It is done. Finally. 8 days. Actually, it's been more than 8 days. It's been like 10 days. Oh gosh. It's done. It is finished. Oh boy, is it finished. It is the most finished it could possibly be. And the entities are actually filled up. Sweet data packs. I mean, I'm not even gonna look at anything. Icon.png is the wrong one. Well, that's fine. Don't need it anyway. The next trick up my sleeve is I'm going to send these to a compressed zipped folder. Windows was unable to add one or more empty directories to the compressed zipped folder. That's fine. That's fine. Fine. World.zip. And we're going to move this to a special folder on my desktop called Epic Bob World. And it's going to go right there. And png.png is that, which we're not going to worry about. And then we're going to send it to the guy. That's it. We're done. Probably going to... Yeah, no, we're done. Look. Command block output. Remove ticking. I did those. And I turned it into Java. That's it. And then that's unneeded. That's unneeded. Nope. Don't need it. This is what I got it from. That was a lot. That was too much.
But it's dinner time, and this guy needs his stuff. I got a message from the guy. Let's drag this over to him. Powerful. Max file size is 8 megabytes. And this is 66 megabytes. We're gonna... Yeah, we're just gonna do a little trolling. Not trolling. We're gonna... I would show you this process, but, yeah, it's not really for you to see. What's the best way to send this? I guess Google Drive. Yeah, because Amazon Drive exists, but not for long. It actually dies this year, or next year. I think it's December 31st of this year. So, Google Drive. Google Drive. Make the full... MCPE? No, I'm just gonna make a new folder. Called Epic World. But world is lowercase. And we're gonna drag this over here. And it's gonna take a whole less than a minute. It's done. And then we share. It is anyone with this link, really. Copy link. Close that. Send it here. And it is finished. Send. Thank you for joining me on this incredibly stupid journey with many dumb twists and turns and an incredibly large amount of suffering. Like, I came into this thinking this is going to be a 2-3 day adventure, and 10 days later, it's done. It's over. I can now do whatever I want. I can play Minecraft for fun. I can make music. I can work on my map for Minecraft Marketplace and make money off of it. I can make a different kind of song, but I'd need legal permission to do it. And I can eat dinner. Which, according to my father, 15 minutes ago was already getting cold. So I'm gonna do that. Play Minecraft for fun, right? Like, what? There's no chance. I need to respond to this guy, but later. And I'm going to look at that later. Yeah, I will probably stream later today doing some music stuff. Because I feel like doing music. And then after I stream me making the song, I'm going to ask permission, legal permission, to see if I can even make it. Like, I can make it. The problem is monetizing it. So we'll get to that. Don't forget to like and subscribe to the DVCYT. It almost works. The DVC YouTube channel, and I will see you two either in stream or on Discord or on the server. Link in the description, question mark? Is it still here? Yeah. Oh yeah, it is here in the description. You guys, Tanya, Vanya, you guys already have the link. You don't need it. But if you want to click the link, I mean, it literally does nothing for you or me. It doesn't benefit anyone. It's completely pointless, but if you wanted to, you could do that. Once I finish this song, this short song that I'm going to work on, I might actually have an outro for my streams. But until then, I'm just gonna end it. Just, like the clipboard when you change scenes in a movie, like, and action. But like the opposite of that, like inaction. So see you later.